Cao Cao, you shall regret defying me! Head for the castle, now! Looks like another army.
Yeah, I completely forgot that. I gotta fix that though. That once I started streaming Samurai Warriors and I made it exclusive to the YouTube platform, my videos for YouTube are automatically set to private. So every time I have to every time I stream any other game and it's for both platforms, I'm gonna have to set it to public again. It's kind of tedious, but you know what? It's fine. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, now I figured that out. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright. Now, what the fuck
Cao Cao, so
was I
our
doing
time
last
has
stream
finally
of
come.
this game?
Today, we shall decide this once and for all. Protect the catapults until all preparations are made. We must overwhelm the center and crush Cao Cao.
They look strong. Take heart.
I defeated an officer.
They look strong.
Yeah, it is Zhao Yun. You're right, Justice Blade. It's been a while. it's been 2 weeks because I was focusing on Origins and a little bit of Samurai Warriors, but mostly Origins.
Ma Chao's army has picked up momentum. We're being pushed back.
Damn! That fool Ma Chao is riding around like he's king.
Alright, well, someone pick a stage.
Of all the times for this to happen, why now, when Lu Bu is gone? Pass the word around. Whoever brings me Ma Chao's head will receive anything they want as reward.
Understood. As you command.
I don't need Lu Bu to handle the likes of Ma Chao. Look at my armies. My power.
If their stage is picked, we'll go back to that.
Why should I fear that little Ma Chao? We shall attack Tong Gate from both the north and the east. Forward!
Let's go on, Dead Man Walking.
Dealing with the great Ma Chao.
Let's go! Ha!
What's going on, Lucius? Well, first off, welcome, I should say, because I don't think I've ever seen you chat in the chat before, so definitely welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that with the Dynasty Warriors 4. I do plan to stream that as well down the road, but I already have too many. Oh, thanks, Harrison, by the way. I have too many games to stream right now, which is why starting next week I'm gonna have a set schedule for it. I'm streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 until that's done, because that's probably gonna be the closest out of all the games I'm streaming. I think Dynasty Warriors 3 will be finished real soon. Out of all of them. So that's number one. Dynasty Warriors Origins is another. I haven't streamed WoLong in a long time, but I am going to do that. And then I stream Samurai Warriors for members because I'm trying to get back into the Let's Perfect. And usually when I stream Usually when I do my Let's Perfects, I usually take care of all the stuff off camera. But I'm like, you know what? Let's make a stream out of it, and let's give my members behind the scene content. So if you want to call it that. So I do that, and then Mario Party Jamboree is just an off the top thing where if I have 3 people that well, 3 friends of mine that I know in my circle that are down to play Super Mario Party Jamboree, then I'll stream that. That's not a daily thing. Anyways, what's the question, Dead Man Walking? Also, non-mon turbans and Chungbon Shu got it.
Hold on, Yao Chan! I will soon be by your side! You dare to stand against me? Move or you will die!
If I'm doing it as a Let's Perfect anytime soon, then I'll probably be streaming that just to get a grip of it. And I will let my members have first access to like all the errors I make. Anyways, I think I should be good now. Jump said that he should be joining us, but we'll see. Oh, for those of us in Discord, should we message there or here on YouTube? Here. Here on YouTube or Twitch or whatever you use. Discord is more like outside of stuff. If you are a member and I stream Samurai Warriors and you decide to hop in a call, then that's a different story. Anyways, Namon is the first one. Oh, you said Fawn Cast Away? Yeah, but from the last stream that I did, thanks Harrison for that, by the way, I have Namon Campaign, Yellow Turbans, and Chungbon Shu. So, I still gotta do those, and then I will go through Wandu, Yuan Shao's forces. Oh, the original? Okay. And then Fawn Castle. Because I'm just going through in order. Alright.
My children, paradise must be your goal. Do not worry, I shall always be watching you.
I thought you were saying I picked the last stage you played again. No, you definitely didn't. I'm just picking the 2 stages that I missed, and it's been 2 weeks. So, yeah. We're at a fair amount of points. Like, actually maxed out all the points. Yeah, Lucius, you should definitely give it a shot. I have 5 as well, and I enjoyed it.
So, join.
I've never played it on chaos mode yet. You're definitely going to see me go through that. So, we'll see how that goes.
Another army.
I'm just going to go left to right. That seems like the most ideal here.
So they join.
But yeah, I think I'm going to be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 this whole entire day or night, if you want to call it that. Unless something crazy happens, expect a long stream tonight. I mean, maybe I'll stream something else. We'll see. I do want to make some progress in this game though, because I actually want to get this game done finally. Fair enough. You don't own you didn't get Origins yet?
What? What are these monsters?
Oh, Zhurong, Simi Yi, and Zhuge Liang is the order.
The enemy officer has fallen
Okay.
to my blade.
Oh, what the hell is this? Did you read your last community post? Let me take a look. Thank you, Justice Blade.
We must be triumphant.
Why do you hate us so much?
It even showed up on my ex, Justice Blade. It had to be because when I post my like I'll be live soon, that's on my mobile, and that ended up being autocorrect. Fuck my life. I actually had to delete the other one because I can't edit my posts on X.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
But I'm sure that's gonna be if you know moment.
We must not lose to them.
Yeah, Dead Man Walking when it came to the actual game with what I have done so far, and I've seen a little bit of the gameplay now. Not a lot of it, just the part where you have to choose a side. Because someone told me, unfortunately. I actually, it's definitely the best game in the franchise, primarily based on it's just for the fact that you're living in or you're playing as the character in the story. But I don't know the thing I don't know is the storyline for the character himself. But when it comes to the actual picking a side sort of thing, I really, yeah.
Believe I was unable to repay Lupe's trust.
I'm just trying not to give that many spoilers away, but yeah.
We must fight well.
You can't compare it though, but to you can't compare it to like Dynasty Warriors 8 or this game or 4. You just can't. And there are little nitpicks. I don't want to give away too much of it. When it comes to the storyline, you know that already. Oh no, Dead Man Walking, there is a storyline for him. At, with the amount that I played, it's already been shown. I'm not going to give away too much, but yeah. It is closer to Wolong than Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I agree.
Great. The world will soon know your name.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. We must fight well.
Honestly, Dead Man Walking, there hasn't been any bugs or glitches. And for the fact that that was my main concern when the date got released, Yeah, because when the game was announced that it was coming out on the 17th or earlier for people who pre-ordered it, my biggest concern was the glitches and bugs and whatnot. But with the amount that I played, which I feel like is a good portion of it, there hasn't been any bugs. I did not want to go on that elephant. Maybe the early release players had bugs. No idea. I wasn't one of them. I was playing the game when it came out, and not on the early release, because I'm not trying to be that person.
You're a better general than I have heard.
In fact, there was a game that came out. I forgot who. I know the streamer who I watched, but they mentioned that there was a game one time. I don't even recall what the game was. Oh, he was referring to the most recent Dragon Ball game that came out. But I don't know if it was that game in particular. But there were people that were streaming our game when it wasn't even out yet, because they had the early release, and developers on YouTube actually had to reach out to them and say stop streaming it. Sparking Zero. Oh, that's it. That's exactly the game. And I think it might actually be that game now. Now that you mentioned the game. Don't get me started with Scarlet and Violet. The story itself was phenomenal. I'm not even talking about DLC. I liked the way they did the story, but it was just, it was hard to overlook the, it was really hard to overlook the, I'm not gonna say graphics, but it was very, very bad. I don't know the name right now off the top of my head, but it was pretty bad. Oh, yeah, the frame rate was bad. There it is. There we go. The frame rate was horrible. I'm glad they really turned it around after 9. Not so sure if I enjoy the new direction. Definitely needs to stay a linear story, but would like to play all characters again instead of being stuck as a wanderer. Ah, jeez. Oh, 1 second. My controller's already screwy. Sergeant Cheeseballs, I don't think I've ever seen you chat in a chat before, so first off, welcome. Second, back. And third, with what you said there, for me, psychologically speaking, I cannot compare Origins to Dynasty Warriors 8 or any other Dynasty. Like, I'm only saying 8 because that's the most recent one that I've played, and I can't compare that to 8, 4, 3, or any other Dynasty Warriors game, just because it revolves around the one character that we seen.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, Dead Man Walking. Jum has a lot to say about Pokemon franchise and Power and that lawsuit. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now, Sergeant Cheeseballs, when Origins came out. And the plan was to hopefully get this game done and start Dynasty Warriors 4 before Origins came out, but that didn't work out the way I wanted to, so now the plan is to finish this one off and hopefully move on to 4 or take a break from Dynasty Warriors or the old games anyways. We'll see.
Oh, is this the end?
We must fight well.
Technically, Origins is 10. Yeah, I don't see it that way. If you do, then cool, but I don't. And I wouldn't be surprised if the next Dynasty Warriors game they would call it is Dynasty Warriors 10. Yeah, what Harrison said, that's kind of the reason why. Besides, the numbering convention is already screwy because of the first game. That's also true because the first game is technically a fighting game and not a hack and slash or 1 versus 1000 sort of deal. Also, will make games like Strike Force true. And if you really want to get into weird stuff, what about the PSP versions of Dynasty Warriors Volumes 1 and 2? Or Dynasty Warriors Next? Or, what was it, God Seekers? I would put tactics in a separate category. Dead Man Walking. And I would also put Gundam in a separate thing because it revolves around the Gundam anime. It has nothing to do with the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. and Warriors Orochi's Fantasy. Or a spin-off between the two games, so I really wouldn't count that either.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Warriors Orochi came out, well, the first two came out after 5 and Samurai Warriors 2. Well, Dynasty Warriors 5. Then Warriors Orochi 3 came out after I think Dynasty Warriors 7. I think that was the most recent game that came out. If not, it was definitely Samurai Warriors 3. Then Warriors Orochi 4 is the entirety of Samurai Warriors 4 with Dynasty Warriors 8. Yeah, it's the same genre, but I wouldn't put that in the same I wouldn't put it in the same category. Same genre, yes, but category, like timeline. Because Dynasty Warriors, or the version that revolves around the Three Kingdoms, I put that separate. Warriors All-Stars is a breed of a different color. Hang on a second. Ooh, okay. Well, Jum's gonna hop on. What's up?
Nothing much. I got home recently to get my car repaired. I didn't realize that would be like an 8-hour thing.
Is it that bad?
Not really. It's just the person that was doing it just sort of just took their time. Which is fine by me because I got it for much cheaper than I would have elsewhere.
I'm sure.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
And
My point being that people lump these games together, bullshit, because they have Dynasty Warriors in the title. Yeah, that's true. Like, I would not put Origins in the same category as the other Dynasty Warriors games in the series. And when I say that, I'm talking about the Romance of the Three Kingdoms Dynasty Warriors games.
oh, this is the Yellow Turban side.
Yeah, so I picked that in the last stream that I did that I completely ignored. Because
I can think of one better.
What?
Wu Zhang Plains Dongzhuo said.
That's not too bad. I feel like they give you a lot of points for that stage, just because you're fighting every playable in the game, for sure. Minus Wang Zhang.
I think 2 of them.
No, I think it's just Wang Zhang.
Is Wei Yan in that stage?
Yeah, he is. I think it's just Wang Zhang. Liu Bei, Zhuge Liang, and Jiang. Oh, Guan Yu if you allow Fan Chou to get killed.
Yeah, I know. I count him.
Before King Mengpo.
I'm trying to think of who else.
Guan Yu, Zhuge Liang, and Liu Bei, Zhuge Liang, and Zhang Fei. Jiang Wei are there. Zhang Fei shows up as reinforcements to take over for Zhang Bao. Guan Yu shows up as reinforcements if Fan Shou gets killed, so that's 5. Wei Yan shows up. Peng Tong is the one that's guarding the catapult, so that's 7. Ma Chao shows up as reinforcements, so that's 8.
Yeah, Wei Yan is there, yeah.
And Zhao Yun is also there. Just Wang Zhang.
Wait, are you sure Ma Chao appears?
Yeah, he shows up as reinforcements.
Does Zhang Fei do?
Yep.
I don't see him on here.
He replaces Zhang Bao gets demoted. And I think that same thing applies with Ma Dai if he's there.
Oh yeah, that happened on when I was at Hefei, because I got so confused because I knew that is it Rusu, I think, on Lu's side? Cause he has a sub officer. I was wondering, it's Peng Zhang, but what happens is Peng Zhang's already on the stage, but he's listed as a main officer, but he's not. He's just underneath Lu Su, who hasn't shown up yet. But as soon as Lu Su shows up, he'll take over that spot on the map. I kept getting confused. I'm like, I thought there was I thought there was another officer, but there wasn't. That's what happens. So
I might be right. And that's
so Zhang Bao here, is right there in the bottom left corner. But once he's probably underneath Zhang Fei's unit, because Zhang Fei doesn't appear yet.
I think that's a Guy C question when he shows up. The Guy C question. Because I remember when I was playing the Dynasty Warriors 3 version on the Xbox, when Zhang Liao shows up on the Xbox version, he actually returns as his own unit. And not under Cao Cao.
Oh wait, you talking about the Mounting June stage?
No, Hefei.
Oh, Hefei. Because there's a moment in Mounting June 2 where I forget who it is, but Cao Cao's sub officer appears as like a main unit until Cao Cao appears.
Oh, Yang Xiu.
He's like on the top of the list as if he's the commander, but he's not. He's just under Cao Cao's unit, and Cao Cao hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, well, I was saying though, when Zhang Liao ambushes the Wu commander, Hefei, he shows up as a enemy general, I think, and that's only on the Xbox version. And his morale's at 8.
Yeah,
I think
my die has the least troops, but the most morale out of anybody.
I think that was the case, but like I said, that's a Guy C question when he shows up. Trying to rack up as many KOs as I can. I think that's... I didn't mean to do that. I want him to get health back. Oh, he ran out. Damn.
You are a better general than I have heard.
I think I took him out. Yep. Shit. So much for that. So you said 1450 roughly, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much it is, but I know that 1450 I think is enough to get 4 9s for points.
Okay. If that's a request, hang on. Did I even max out Wang Zhang's points?
What, Huang Zhong?
Yeah. That's to anyone that's watching that remembers. I've spent most of my time streaming Origins and Samurai Warriors, so I think I'm trying to. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done today. I'm doing it as much as I can done today, but then I'm gonna be streaming all the games I've been streaming: Dynasty Warriors Origins, Dynasty Warriors 3, Samurai Warriors, and Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I'll probably make a separate day for each of them, and then on the weekends I'll pretty much pick whichever games I want, or if I missed a day I'll make up for it then on the weekend. But I plan on taking Thursdays off entirely. We'll see. I didn't. Okay, thanks Justice Blade.
What, is this the last stage you're doing with Zhou Yun?
No. It's just until I get as many points I can. I have 72,000 points. At least I kind of know when the Musu attacks are coming, unlike in Samurai Warriors. That's another reason why I want to get Samurai Warriors, to figure out how the timing works with the Musu attacks. Because it seems like every time I face the playable, I mean, not even playable, an officer, I'd say 70% of the time while I'm fighting them, they will hit me with a Musu attack every single time.
When you first bump into them?
No, not right out of the gate, but as time goes on.
Yeah, I know in Dynasty Warriors 3 they have, as long if they're off screen and then they come back, their Musu gauge will be filled. They're whenever they appear on screen, their Musu gauge is maxed. How it usually works.
Yeah, I'll stick with that. Thank you very much.
I got a really nasty weapon for Dion Wei for. I played on Heifei on Dongzhuosai, which is a 3-star, like a 3-flag stage, and I got like a weapon with 5 attributes on it, and they were pretty beefy. I'm like, I know it's very hard, but this is a 3rd stage. I'm like, I'm surprised it got so high of a weapon.
Alright, Chungbon is next.
Wait, which side?
Shu.
Oh, that sounds tough.
Depends. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be in the top left section over there.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not. I'm thinking. No, that's Zhao Yun on Wei's side. My bad.
I mean, it doesn't matter who you'd be playing as anyway. If they're not already on the map, you'd be under Zhao Yun's forces.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess the plan for this is just to go south. I want to see something anyways. I want to see you do Hefei Castle and activate the Archer ambush in the central pavilion with no bodyguards. Every time I activate it, all the allies are already there, so they melt. And I'm only playing this on normal because I'm trying to max out all the points. Me going play on very hard and all that, that's pretty much over and done with.
I shall give my life in defense of Lord Liu Bei.
Also, Arashi, welcome. I don't ever see you. I don't think I've ever seen you chat in the chat before. I forget that
I got that KO robbed from me.
You playing Dynasty
That,
Warriors 3
that
too?
sergeant just robbed my KO.
You know how bad it is getting an officer KO robbed in Samurai Warriors?
It happen often.
No, it's not that. It's just the consequences are a lot greater. Because your characters level up via experience points. And defeating any officer or general gives you experience points.
Yeah, so it's like missing out on weapon experience then.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
I was blocking. How did you shoot that arrow through me?
Glad to see you join the live stream finally.
Impressive.
Hey, he said that, not me. He said finally made time to join the live stream.
Okay, there goes half my health in one hit. Thank you.
Scroll of accuracy archer combo.
No, weigh in using a Musu attack on a horse. Without it.
You're mine.
If it was with it, I'd be dead. It's really bad. Oh no, Machao appears as his own officer, separate from Madai.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Now, I've seen people do very hard mode runs to compare, to find out their tiers of each character in Dynasty Warriors 3. There was one in particular who I thought was very great at the time. And I'm saying at the time because I don't think they were around anymore. I'm not going to say rightfully so, but they were kind of asking for it after doing what they were doing. I think I mentioned it to you too, Jump. And they were actually really good at the game too. But the thing was, I don't even know if it was he or she because they didn't provide commentary. They went by the name Fairy the Ace. And
Oh wait, when did you get here?
that's where I got my information from, because they were really good at the time. They did Dynasty Warriors 3, Dynasty Warriors 5, Warriors Orochi, and they were starting to work on Dynasty Warriors 4 and 4XL as well. I don't know what really happened, but the way they had things in the beginning was good. It was really good. I mean, they didn't use the right music for the games, but they used soundtracks and songs from other games in the series, whether it's Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, or Warriors Orochi. And I actually enjoyed that. But as time went on, they started using copyrighted songs. Like you would hear
like,
on the radio.
I don't think that will really shut their channel down, depending on what they use. But it will. Well, I don't know. Maybe I guess it depends on when it was out. I think that might have been before the whole ad revenue thing.
What year are we talking about here?
I have to get back to you on that. I don't fully remember.
I think this was around 2018, 2017. But I'm not saying that's what caused the channel to shut down. Could I see that being a thing? Possibly, but I haven't seen or heard from this person and their content, because I was actually subscribed to them. Not as a member, but just subscribed. And I haven't seen any of their content since.
I do a 24 hit combo on you and you drop a fucking weapon.
Yeah, Rat Pack suck.
No, I killed a guard captain and I did a 24 hit combo where I get a super meat body. You drop the fucking weapon.
Oh no, I was reading the comments. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that too.
I finally set up Streamlabs where you could actually see all comments in one go here, so I'm happy about that. I mean, I'm showing you my screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see both now. Platforms.
Alright, that's an 18-hit combo. Drop something. Thank you. 50 health. That works. It's way better than the 10 I had.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
I can't die. Not yet.
I finally got 1,000 KOs in this stage. Did I ever tell you that?
In this, yeah, it is possible. Oh, I'm not even doing that on the right enemy. Dumbass. Whoa, where did you come from? Get out of here.
So after Zhao Yun, I have Zhurong, Simi Yi, and then Zhuge Liang.
Don't let anyone get ahead of you.
That was such a lucky shot, and you know it.
Does that sound fun?
What? Sorry.
Zhurong, Simi Yi, and then Zhuge Liang.
Playing as them or fighting them?
Playing as them.
Well, Zhurong isn't that bad. I've actually gotten used to her. Oh my god, I needed that so bad.
It's not
so happy.
not bad. Plus, I
Well, you're
think
playing on normal too. Normal, like she's actually with her 5th weapon, she's actually really fun on normal. That wind element, so like I love spamming that wind element on her C6 so much. It's like you just send everybody flying. I just wish her Musu attack was like that. That would make her go from like C tier to like S, if that was the case.
get over here.
That Musu attack is that would be so broken if you're able to hit more than one target. How did I win that clash? I wasn't trying. I barely tapped the damn button.
That's Dynasty Warriors 3 logic for you.
I mean, I had the scroll accuracy on while I did that, so maybe that helped a bit. And you're not breaking my guard with that. Why?
You are a powerful warrior.
Zhurong, Simi Yi, and Zhuge Liang all have specific stages to play as well. Remind me on those stages. It's been a while.
What is your range on that move? What the fuck?
Who are you fighting?
Hung Tong. Yeah, I didn't realize a C5 had that much range. It's ridiculous.
What's going on, guy? I got a question for you. You may know this question.
Battlefield will be your last.
On that Xbox version that you, because I know you have it on the Xbox, doesn't Chung Liao shows up as his own general in He Fei when he launches the ambush, or no?
Death can be.
I got Yiling, Wu / Shu for Zhuge Liang. Oh yeah, right. Wu for sure, because you want to see the cutscene. Well, I want to trigger where Zhuge Liang goes to his own maze. Yo Ting Wu for Zhurong, and then Wu Zhang playing Shu with Simi Yi. Right, because he taunts himself.
Cao, you intend to end it here at Shanbon? Listen, I will join this unit and we will cut off the enemy's pursuit.
Zhang Liao does show up there in the Xbox version too, but as his own general, right? Not under Cao Cao.
Let us begin.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Is this it? Does it all end here?
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Oh, Cao Cao's coming to the right.
Yeah, I don't know why. His AI pathing is very weird. It honestly depends on where Liu Bei's positioned.
What's going on at 1070? Yeah, I should probably go back and take out Liu Feng. I mean, take out Xiao Hong because Xiao Hong will take him out. Oh, it's the same as the PS2 version. I don't know why I thought he shows up as his own general. I know Dynasty Warriors 4 he does. Peng Tong interchangeable cutscenes in this game usually have him making a witty remark. What's going on, Meaty's bag? Oh, there we go. Hopefully Masu ain't there. What's going on, Dormius?
Finally came. Board the boat. You will be the survivors.
Oh, you have more health now than before. Okay, cool. Yeah, no thanks.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have Liu Bei retreat this time.
Don't get
Oh my god, even the AI doesn't know how to play as much out.
Yeah, I don't
He
think...
could have killed me with this True Muso. He fucking missed. He had me in the air and he whiffed. He could have killed me and he whiffed. Like, that's how bad the fucking character is. Not even the AI knows how to use him right.
Yeah, I think I have to defeat Cao Cao straight up now. Look where he's at. Have you seen him over there before?
Who?
Cao Cao.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's rare, but he does go over there.
Has fallen to my blade.
What's going on,
We
Bonga?
must fight well.
Are you done air juggling me? Get out of here.
I am Jehovah. Come, fight me. You shall not go another step. I didn't know you were this good of a warrior. The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. I have found my place of rest. Farewell.
All of you separated.
They are outdoing us. Fight harder.
Go ahead and do it. I'm waiting.
The enemy officer has fallen to my blade. Don't get behind. The enemy officer has fallen to my blade.
Ooh, free health. Thank you. I love it when I just randomly walk over here and there's just 200 health sitting on the ground.
You're a better general than I have heard. Splendid. Ah, my people. The people are the foundation of the country. I can't seem to protect them.
Well, now he ain't retreating. He said it. Liu Bei said the funny.
Oh, my people.
Yeah, it says the peasants under Sun Qian's forces are in danger.
It's funny, the peasants don't even have to leave. It's just the units under the peasants do.
Really?
Yeah, as long as all 5 main units that would normally have peasants make it to the escape point, he retreats.
So if the peasants get wiped out, it doesn't matter. Wow.
Doesn't matter, no. They're not programmed that way. I'm pretty sure it only has something to do with the units themselves.
I didn't know that.
Obviously, if Cao Cao's being a roadblock, that won't happen either way.
He's being a roadblock right now. He's at the bridge.
I mean, maybe there's a chance that they'll just walk by him, but I doubt it. Really, it honestly depends on morale.
his morale right now is at nothing. I'm just gonna grind out the KOs now since I can.
It's so satisfying hearing the "we will crush the" dialogue in Very Hard. It's so hard. It's so difficult to get that.
Oh, I'm sure.
We will not let them pass our army. And you know what's so funny too is that you Wan Chao was gloating too. He's like, "There's no way they'll get past us." Liu Bei's morale is 1 and his is 3. So his morale's not even that high. It's just slightly higher than his. Why are you so tanky?
Oh, he went past. He bypassed him. Yeah, Sun Xian bypassed Cao Cao.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It depends on morale, because if their morale's higher, they might just ignore him entirely and go for the objective. It's the same shit that Liu Bei does when I played on Changban.
Now the question is Masu over there fucking everything else up?
I don't know. I don't. Well, if anything, he'd be going after Cao Cao, wouldn't he? So he would be in that area.
You're a better general than I have heard.
Does the sergeant know how to advance guard? Alright, that's stupid. Get the fuck out of here.
Who?
It's just the sergeant. The sergeant pushed me back while guarding.
Oh.
I didn't even know they could.
You want to hear something bullshit? In Samurai Warriors, you know they have like different type of ninjas and shit I told you about?
Yeah.
So they have the fire ninjas that throw bombs. You could attack them and they can block up like a fucking fortress. How? Can you explain to me how?
Wait, they're not supposed to block?
How can they block when they have no weapon besides a grenade?
Oh, yeah, that's stupid. Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that crossbows can block in Dynasty Warriors 3? They're just not programmed to.
That makes sense that they're not programmed to.
No, I mean like if you tried to play mod it to play as one yourself, you can block. You hold the button down and block. So they actually technically can block. They're just not programmed to be in the block state at any time.
So
The only time they technically are is when they're strafing. You know that stupid shit where they're strafing up the stairs or strafing around trees?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's the only time they ever quote-unquote block, is when they do shit like that. But they don't actually, like, hold their crossbow up and, like, physically block. And your bodyguards don't do it either, unfortunately. Although it would be fucking badass if they did.
now I definitely need to get an emoji made for those fucking rat packs.
Yeah, I know,
The first
and I'm
bowman,
pretty sure it's only the crossbows that can do the blocking animation too. I don't think the regular bowman can. So that would be, imagine if the fuckers programmed them to block. That'd be so bad. It's bad enough they scatter. They don't need to fucking block on top of that. Yeah, they scatter and they have that fucking bug where they automatically reload if they take one step. I'm so glad I had double defense on, so it only took a quarter of my health this time. I don't think Wei Yan's fourth weapon even has mounted attack either. At least as far as I'm aware, it doesn't.
Strike ninjas, wind ninjas, sky ninjas. My least favorite one are the sky ones. Yeah, now I really don't think they can retreat now, because Cao Cao is actually in the path. We'll see. But then again, Chen Zhen's over there too, so.
Impressive.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I do want to get into that series too. Apparently there's a new Ninja Gaiden coming out.
I like how Zhao Yun and Zhang Fei are just chilling next to each other watching us. They're not even fighting us, they're just watching us fight the troops. Oh, never mind, they're both here now. Okay. Oh, Wei Yan decided to join. Good, 3-on-1, let's fucking do this. Get over here. Oh, 4-on-1, Zhang Bao's here. Good, I'm not afraid of any of you. Come here. The extra fucking ballsy, let's go.
Splendid.
Don't let anyone get ahead of you.
Oh, and something that you might like about Samurai Warriors, there's instances where there's fog and stuff like that. You know how it is like in this game where you won't be able to see the map fully,
Yeah.
or see the map at all, I should say. It's completely zoomed in, so you're gonna have to really memorize the map, and if you don't, you're fucked, because it's not like if you zoom in and it rotates, it stays in one spot. So
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
as long as you memorize the map, you shouldn't have a problem. But if you don't, and you want to try to cheese it by pausing, nope, that won't work. Because it won't show you where you're at on the pause screen.
Asshole.
What stage you playing?
Wu Zhang Plains, Dongzuo said. Oh, bye, Zhao Yun. I saw that. I saw Wei Yan must use his death element in the distance because my whole screen got all screwy.
Because Lord Dormius said Jum is playing Wuzhang Plains. I know that frustration anywhere.
What's funny is I actually unironically like Wu Zhang Plains outside of the fucking archers. Because I just love 60-minute plus stages. But the only thing I don't like is the archers that just absolutely decimate your life bar. Like, that's the one thing I hate. Other than that, like, I don't mind the troops taking like 15 to 30 hits a kill.
Powerful warrior.
I'm just gonna secure both of these gates and then head for Cao Cao because Liu Bei ain't retreating. And I think I got too many KOs. Yeah,
That was a wonderful shot.
1600 KOs. I think that's enough. So you like Herfei? So you like Herfei then?
No, I hate Hefei. Well, it depends on which Hefei we're talking about. If it's on Wu's side, it's piss easy. Wu's side is a fucking joke. If it's on any other side, with the exception of Dongzhuo isn't that bad, but like every other version of it sucks. Because we have obviously Wei's side where it's easy, you can lose the stage in fucking 10 minutes because of the bullshit conditions. And then we have Namon's side, which you can lose in fucking 45 seconds. Because Menghuo, if you don't go to Menghuo immediately, he dies. It doesn't even matter if you're playing on Novice, he'll fucking die anyway. And yes, I tried it. I was curious. He doesn't die as fast, but he definitely dies within like a couple minutes.
I just realized I have exactly 1600 KOs. Exactly 1600. Anyways, go on.
1601 in a minute.
Yep.
Well, not necessarily, actually, because if you do that stupid crap where Cao Cao launches you into himself and you kill him that way, you don't get credit for the kill, but he still does. Oh, come on! I hate getting hit by something when as soon as I unpause. Yeah, you're fucked. You're done. Get out of here. Guaranteed to drop a +8 because of 24-hit combo.
Jum, this is a comment by the way, not me saying this. If you were listening to Just Like You Imagine by 9-Inch Nails, the 300 theme song, you would have breezed through that stage off pure adrenaline alone. Speaking from experience.
Yeah, what's
I'm sorry, did I say
adrenaline?
Testosterone, sorry. I don't know why I said adrenaline.
Sometimes, yeah, I honestly I wonder if that stage playing as Dian Wei would have been easier if I used the scroll accuracy, because back then that was like one of my first playthroughs, so I didn't use it. And I probably would have been able to defeat officers way faster if I started using it.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. Today seems like a party chat for sure. There's a lot of people chatting in the chat right now, which I enjoy. So when stages are picked, please do forgive me if I miss one. I mean, I already have the ones that are lined up, but still.
Yay, 5 arrows.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
Alright. So I wonder how many points I'm getting from this. Maybe due to it being the weekend, probably. It is Saturday.
Actually, I guess Hefei Castle's another one too.
17,000 points. Holy shit. 17,759. I almost maxed out Zhao Yun's points from that. Holy shit.
Damn, you should did more combos.
Damn it, Walking still called it. It'd be funny if he still didn't have enough. Well, I'm gonna go through bandits just to get it taken care of. And I think the next stage after that would be, well, since Zhu Rong's is the next character, and Yoting is there was a specific character, a stage selection for that, I will go with Yoting first. How many more characters do I have to max out still? I actually have no idea. That's a Harrison question. I see plenty of Dynasty Warriors 4 players favoring the Blast Orb over the Vorpal Orb. What do you think about that?
Because it's good for chip damage if they decide to block it up. So I can see why they would pick it. What's funny is I started rocking the Poison Orb a couple of times too, because depending on what level your Poison Orb is, and depending on who you're playing as, it can theoretically do more damage than Vorpal if you time your moves right.
Yellow Turban Bandits?
Okay.
Vorpal is like Vorpal is good for like sure damage, like as long as you do charge moves with the with the orb of like Musu Gauge or level 10 weapon, etc. Then you're guaranteed to get extra charge attack damage in there. The thing with the poison orb though is when you poison them, all damage increases on them while they're still poisoned, and it lasts longer depending on the level of the orb, along with it being stronger. So like you could set somebody, like you could stun somebody with like the C3 for example and poison them, and then just keep comboing them, or use a Musu attack while they're poisoned and rack up more damage. So like it's not as reliable as Vorpal, but it is still pretty good.
Okay.
It really just depends on what character you're playing as, honestly. If it's someone like Dio Chan or something, pick Vorpal because that C5 is fucking broken. But if it's someone else who doesn't really have good like aerial charge moves like that, then and they actually do stun with some of their charge moves, then it's probably better to pick the Poison Orb. But Blast isn't bad just because of the fact that you can get chip damage no matter what. Like, just think of it as like that, what was it called? The Divine Gauntlet?
Okay.
That really crappy item in fucking Dynasty Warriors 3 where you do chip damage if you have the Battle Axe on. But it's like that, except it actually does chip damage and not like 0.1% of their health per hit.
Okay. Fuck you, Rat Pack, by the way. $13, $14, $15, $16. This will be number 17 characters to max out points. Lubu is 18 because I already got him automatically there, so.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think Zhuge Liang rocks the Blast Orb, and he actually almost killed me once because I forgot he had it equipped, and I was already red health, and then I like lost like half of my remaining health because of it. My health bar wasn't that big, mind you, but still, like I could have theoretically died while blocking.
So
yeah, like it is. The Blast Orb does have its uses, even though it's kind of situational.
Okay. So Yoting Wolf Forces, alright, for Zhurong. And I'll probably go back to Bandits after that.
Actually, a good example of Poison Orb, if you don't, well, I would probably prefer Ice Orb, but Poison at least, Ice is more random, as Poison is more controlled, is, I would say, I want to say Zhou-Tai? Zhou-Tai isn't a bad one.
Okay. Dynasty Warriors 4 Vorpal did around 15% of total officer health.
Doesn't it depend on what level it is?
Yeah, I'm assuming he's referring. I'm pretty sure Guy is referring to level 4. In theory, Dynasty Warriors 3 Vorpal cannot KO an officer because it's always 25% of the remaining health. That's true. I didn't know it was 25%, but it was definitely a percentage. We knew that. Okay, so items for Zhurong. Actually, I might only go through one stage because Zhurong only has actually has 95,000 points. So this might be the one and only stage. So,
oh, well then you gotta try. You gotta spam the crap out of that then.
Okay, so Tri-Blade, HP max, attack, reach, and arrows. I don't know why she has arrows for.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the weapon. It should have been replaced. I'll be damned honest with you and call me crazy. It would have been better if she had the bronze flask instead of arrows.
Really?
Well, and I'm talking about anything's better than fucking arrows.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. Dynasty Warriors 5 Vorpal went too far with the nerf. The devs knew it was the pure damage element. So in Dynasty Warriors 5 they
Preparations are now complete.
deplete your Musu attack with
I
that.
suppose we are going to continue these games.
The enemy is Sima Yi. It will only be a matter of time before they see through this.
What about the dark element in Samurai Warriors 1?
We must all do our part.
There's a dark element and a death element.
Take the forts on the east
In order to
and
get the
west
death
and lay
element,
siege
yeah,
to Kaoju.
there's like 4 or 5 different books. I mean, I know weapons have it, but then you also have the these books, and if you combine all 5 books, it becomes a death element. I have yet to try it. I'm sure my members will
We must wait for
tell you how
reinforcements.
that exactly will work when that time comes, because as you already know, I stream Samurai Warriors, and that is members exclusive.
Show me what you've
But
got.
yeah. The only reason why I'm streaming Samurai Warriors is trying to get back into the Lesp Effect. Because I'm actually doing it in set order that I'm doing the Lesp Effect. Dark Element in Samurai Warriors absorbs health. What the fuck? That's broken as shit.
You shall not stand in my lord's way.
Sounds awesome.
Oh my god, that's their C6?
What with the wind?
Yeah. That shit could be so busted.
I told you! Everyone fucking says the wind element sucks! The wind, that attack is fucking amazing, because it turns that C6 from trash to, like, god tier.
I see that.
Yeah, I told you, it pierces. It goes through everybody.
And sends them fucking flying.
Well, the wind element does that ordinarily anyway, but yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. I wish her whole Musu attack was like that, because that would, you could clear crowds so much better.
That's a better crowd clearer than her C4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do not knock that weapon at all. That's going on my underrated weapons list.
No, I agree with you.
You know, she goes from I do like her fire element. It's actually, I would say, like, her fire element is more strategic, especially with the setup I have with the Survival Guide Defender combo. Or not Survival Guide Defender, but, like, that other one is really good on its own.
Yeah, you should see the
And not only that, it has extra attack on it as well, so you can, if you pair that up with the Scroll of Accuracy, you'll just fucking plow through crowds.
That's why you don't nerf the wind element.
They nerf the wind element, or?
I mean, I did a combo montage at the end of my Lesp Effect, and I used Zhurong's weapon as well, but I never really truly... I just did it just to just to record it. I never really
I wish
used these 5th weapons like the way I'm doing them now. I can only imagine a modded wind staff from Dynasty Warriors 3 Zhang Jiao.
It's funny you mentioned modded because someone modded his 5th weapon with Vorpal.
That doesn't surprise me.
Or I guess death, whatever. So it has both lightning and death on it. Which I didn't even know you could combo them, but apparently mods have found a way.
Is wind unblockable? Yeah, according to Jump said it pierces through.
Well, it's not unblockable, it just pierces as in it goes through more than one person.
Oh, okay.
Like, because ordinarily those throwing knives, as soon as they hit a target, they disappear, but because of the wind element, it just goes through everything instead. So you're able to hit multiple targets. Which is 1,000 times better than what it was. I just feel bad that I literally couldn't use it on Heifei Castle because I had to re-get her 5th weapon on that stage.
I can't wait to use Zhuge Liang's.
Zhuge Liang's, I wouldn't... It's not as good of a crowd clear. I'd say it's more busted with the Scroll of Accuracy because it does a little bit of extra damage to that move that's already pretty good.
I'll keep that in mind.
It gets rid of like 2/3 of an officer's health if you're able to do that whole combo off. So like if you do 2 C6s they're with double attack, they're fucked. And this is on very hard, by the way. His stunning laser also is wind. Not sure how good that is. It has a bit of wider hitbox, I would say. But that's really about it.
Yeah, you should see the comments of me using the wind for the first time. Yeah, her C6 with that wind element is definitely feels like more of a better crowd clearer than a C4.
Why are these troops? Excuse me. What do you get down from there? Stop being out of bounds. It's not funny. It's just I will admit that it is a shame that she loses the fire element though. But that weapon had the thing of it is if that weapon didn't have more attack on it, I would say the wind element wouldn't necessarily be worth it. But it has both attack and that, so it is actually a pretty good substitute. I would say that both weapons are interchangeable. It depends on if you. I would say 5th weapon is more of an aggressive playstyle, and 4th weapon is more defensive. Because I know with the 4th weapon, I set up Survival Guide Defender combo with the fire element, so I could try to have as much double attack as possible.
Is this the end?
There is nothing my claws cannot tear.
Yeah, I see the piercing part.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't go. It's not a. It doesn't break guard. It goes through more than one target. Is how I try to describe that. Again, if her Muso also followed suit, that weapon would be top tier. It's just the same thing with Zhuge Liang. I wish his Muso attack also had wind element on it, even though it would be a little busted, but it would at least add a little extra damage.
What about Lu Xun's wind element?
Yes, Lu Xun is very underrated because not only is that C6 is already pretty powerful, but it becomes a little bit stronger, and whoever you hit flies high enough into the air that if you're quick enough to run up and continue to combo them, or run up and use a Muso attack and continue comboing them, that weapon has high combo potential with that move. It's obviously it's not as broken as the death element, but I don't like spamming death elements. I'm sorry. I'm not saying whoever uses it is a cheater. That's not my playstyle. That's why I prefer Cao Cao's 5th weapon over his 4th, because his 5th weapon I can rock ×2 attack all the time with the Muso armor and not worry about archers wrecking me. But his C6 is his 4th weapon is let me spam the same fucking move the entire time. It gets boring.
Yeah, it's all about your playstyle, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I prefer C6.
If you've seen like any of my videos, I try not to spam the same move over and over. I try to vary it up, even when fighting officers, just because I just like just picking random moves. I guess it's kind of mimicking an AI, but not really.
I defeated an officer.
I mean, I prefer South C6 personally, but I get the strategy behind his 5th weapon.
I mean, what, you tried it?
Yeah, I maxed
Well,
out.
you probably didn't use the same combo I did.
It's not that. It's just nice to have the Musu armor.
Yeah, well, the only problem with that is that his 4th weapon has more attack than its 5th, so that's probably the only downside with that case. But that's why I have Survival Guide, Scroll of Accuracy, and Defender, so I can try to get like infinite times 2 attack to make up for the loss of attack overall.
Gaoju is surrounded.
That's
Now,
basically how I
we
look
will
at it.
destroy them.
Because his weapon already has bow defense, so you don't have to worry about that. That background's already covered.
Okay.
It has a ridiculous amount of reach, so you don't have to worry about reach either. You only have to really worry about adding is the Tiger Amulet and then the Elixir, really. I think that's all I add to it.
Okay.
With the other 3 items I mentioned.
Where's Jakui?
I'm trying to think of other... You know, I'm going to quit this battle because Dungsho is probably going to die off screen anyway. I'm trying to think of other...
Oh, there he is.
Other 5th weapons that have the wind element. I think... It doesn't... Joe, you have it? Pretty sure, Joe, you have it.
Oh, these are the characters I maxed out.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
I don't say I'm not so sure because the
Yeah,
list I have.
honestly, his wind element is not as good as the fire element, in my opinion, with him. The fire, he has so many different ways you can burn. You can burn officers and stuff. It's just nothing compares. I love the blue sword though, in terms of the design.
So I maxed out Zhang Fei, Zhang Liao, Zhang Jiao, Jiang Wei, Sun Jian, Nuwa, Xiao Xiao, Shuju, Diao Chan, Xiahou Yuan, Lu Xun, Wei Yan, Zenji, Sun Chuan, Peng Tang, Zheng He, and Zhao Yun.
Yeah, no contest. So yeah, the 5th weapon has speed, HP max, attack, and reach. The 4th weapon has attack, defense, reach, and Musu charge. That's like everything you need minus bow defense. Like literally, you have like 4 of the best attributes in the game. Musu charge is the only thing you. I mean, no, sorry, not Musu charge. Bow defense is the only thing you don't have. So yeah, his 4th weapon is just absolutely broken. But his 5th weapon, his C6 with the wind element, it's not that good. It has a little bit of a wider hitbox, and you can hit more targets theoretically, but you can't combo with it as much as you can with Lu Xun because he's not fast enough. I mean, it has 23 speed on the weapon though, so I'm not sure. Maybe you could. I don't know. I guess I never really tried.
Yeah, I kind of prefer Zhurong's wind element over the C4 because not only she sends them really a lot further than, I mean, not a lot higher, but also further.
You should realize your stupidity.
Yeah, her C6 goes from useless to overpowered.
Yeah.
I defeated an officer.
Yeah, because her C4 sends them flying, but
This is the end?
her C6 not only sends them higher due to the wind element, but further.
Don't fall behind.
Oh right, Xiahou Dun has a wind element too.
And Ganning.
I remember Ganning's weapon having shit stats though. Fourth weapon, speed, jump, attack, like Musu charge. Yeah, the attack and Musu charge is really all you need, let's be real. Yeah, it has speed, defense, reach, and meat bun recovery. That's trash. That's garbage. Why would you sacrifice attack? It's a shame because I love the design of the weapon too, and then it has wind element on it too, which I don't necessarily know how good that is.
With who? Sorry.
Hmm?
With who?
With Gan Ning. It's Gan Ning C6. Instead of a lightning, it's a wind.
We'll find out at one point or other. But I think I was told it was terrible, but you know.
No, this weapon is honestly trash in comparison to the fourth. Your sacrifice. I mean, he's not. Gan Ning was never really a defensive character.
No, he's not.
It's just. The fourth weapon, well, speed and jump is debatable, but attack, luck, and Musu charge are 3 really good ones. Now, here's the thing: what they should have done with the 5th weapon, you have speed, defense, reach, and meat bun recovery.
Did he just get all of his health back?
Like, screw the meat bun recovery. It's only plus 12. Who cares? You needed to add bow defense to it if you wanted to make this like an actual defensive weapon. Or keep the Musu charge or something. You're sacrificing 2 huge attributes and replacing them with things that don't need to be there. Oh yeah, Huang Zhong has a wind element too, I forgot. So I don't even think he had an element on his other weapon, did he? No, he didn't. Defense, bow attack, reach, arrows, and meat bud recovery. I mean, the bow attack and the arrows are nice if you like spamming arrows.
Sorry about that. I'm on my phone.
If you pair that up with a maxed out mountain cleaver, you can have above 99 arrows, which is kind of funny.
Didn't you say you could do that with Huang Zhong?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh.
But yeah, I find it both funny, but both Gan Ning and Huang Zhong literally sacrifice attack for defense, and they both have a wind element.
Oh, that's interesting. I remember you were saying to me with Huang Zhong's, doing that with Huang Zhong, where you could actually have over 99 arrows, but the moment you pick up arrows, it will drop down to 99.
Yeah, it'll go back down. Yeah, because the game will realize, oh, you can't have above this amount.
Makes sense. Oh, sorry about that. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lu Meng's 5th weapon isn't bad either. HP max attack, mounted attack is useless, but it has reach and Musu armor on it. So yeah, attack, reach, and Musu armor, you pair that up with the bow defense and the elixir, and it's a pretty good weapon.
Yeah, did I show you this busted 3rd tier weapon I got?
Mounted attack, bow defense, HP max?
Yeah. More so
Let's
for
see
the...
what I got. See if I found something any better. I got, mine has defense 38, mounted defense 35, attack 17, reach 19.
Yeah, you win.
As attack and reach alone. That's actually not a bad weapon on its own.
Alright, Simi's next. That's only one stage. Alright, now back to the requested stages. Let me see where I'm at with points first.
Simi Yi's 5th weapon.
Why am I going to database? I gotta go to options.
Simi Yi's 5th weapon.
Character is set. What am I with Simi? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna picked the stages that were picked before. So that was
It's so fucking weird. Why?
actually, what were the stages that were picked? I know there was 2 that I know that need to be picked. What is your favorite number? 12. It's in the name.
All right, Simiyi's 5th weapon gains 1 extra reach, but has 1 less Musu charge. Why?
That's weird.
Like what? Like the one difference had to be that drastic? So
Okay.
instead of 29 reach, it's 30. Instead of 26 Musu charge, it's 25.
Oh, so right. We're gonna go back to the requested stages that were picked by you guys. So, Yuan Shao's is next. Well, Yuan Shao under Wandu's original stage is next. And then Fawn Castle for Wei, I believe. And Wuzhong Plains with Shu. We'll do that afterwards. I want to go back to viewers' picks for a bit. You know, I know it was Fawn Castle, but I just forgot which side. I think it was Wei, right?
Van Dyke. Oh no.
I mean, it's fitting. It's just random. That's what it really is.
What? That line?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's responding. He's responding to the messenger.
Yeah. Okay.
Now that I think about it, Simi has a lot of weird lines, doesn't he?
Yeah. All the taunts.
He has that line. He has the all of your taunts, and he has. That's a very stupid thing to do.
Ganning has not been chosen yet. I'll pick that after Wang Zhong. I also suggested Chirby on Wu. I'll do that afterwards. I try to avoid back-to-back picks.
Alright, so let me see. So, alright, well, let's see what we got here.
So, yeah. HP max, bow defense. And I'm not talking about back-to-back picks with stages, but players' picks too. Or viewers' picks too. Unless you're the only one in the chat. So bow defense, reach, Musu charge. Got it. So let's go with.
And the defender.
I think I'm good with this. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need the Wei Musu? Nah, I don't need it. That was just for 5th weapons.
Oh, wow, actually, I was using his 5th weapon last time I was playing as him, apparently. What did I have as a setup? Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Wait, why did I add extra Musu charge? What the hell? Why did I had 50 Musu charge on him? Why? Is that necessary?
I have it.
What, like, for real, what is the max you could actually have?
I have no idea.
Is it 30?
I have no idea.
'Cause I know the highest on a weapon is 30.
I defeated an officer.
So, what was my choices? Scroll accuracy, tortoise amulet, tiger amulet, survival guide, elixir.
Is there any stage you want me to go through?
Not the top, not on the top of my head.
pushed me back with the horse. Did I tell you the horses in Samurai Warriors is way worse than in Dynasty Warriors?
Huh. How so?
2 reasons. One, they really push you. Second, they have that saddle energy where you could get hit a few times and still stay on.
Show me what you've got.
Fawn Castle wasn't the last stage I picked. The last 2 stages that were requested from the last stream, I already picked now, which was now I'm on campaign, Yellow Turbans, and Chung Ban for Shu. So that's what I meant. I'll play Fawn Castle. And it's been a while too, so at this point I'll make that an exception if it was, but it's not. Simi should have had a death element. I agree. Because of him being like evil. Makes sense.
Yeah, the defender's kind of an interesting choice. Not entirely sure why.
Oh, so any 5th weapon that has an item doesn't have a element on it?
No. Exception. The only exception is Lubu.
That's interesting.
You know that like little star symbol that replaces the element? That star symbol means it comes with a rare item on it. But again, the exception is Lubu.
You learn something new every day. I never knew that.
Basically, the rare item replaces the weapon, not the weapon, the element.
Forgive.
Yeah. Like I said, Chum knows more about this game in XL than I ever will. But yes, that's what I was referring to as Samurai Warriors. Like once you are mounted on a saddle, there's this orange bar, which is pretty much your I don't want to call it saddle energy, but you can get hit a couple of times and still stay on. But once that bar goes down, they'll force you to dismount. The only exception to that rule are fucking muskets. Rat packs could shoot you, and you'll be fine. But one shot of a musket sends you flying. Yeah, not fun.
I mean, it makes sense. If I got hit by a musket while riding a horse, I'd probably fly off too.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I hate how slow his C5 is.
I want to see if I could try to trigger Winchell's death cutscene.
Wait, what cutscene?
The one where Guan Yu kills Winchell.
Young Leon let his guard down.
I love how buggy this stage was in the original version.
This is the original version.
No, like vanilla, not XL version. Cause remember, dude. Thanks, Yahoo, dude. Appreciate it. No, cause you remember like when Guan Yu defeated Yan Liang and Wen Chou, it says like, oh, they were defeated by Guan Yu 7. Like there was a weird typo for some fucking reason.
I don't remember that.
Pretty sure I remember that. I need to. Maybe one of these times I gotta play vanilla and do that. And then we have the officer that's a private model.
Oh yeah, she won.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention. I know it's kind of Origins related, whatever, and I'm not playing Origins, so spoilers for anyone that doesn't want to hear it. I'll jump in the air 3 times. That means the spoiler ends. So yeah, if you want to mute your mic right now when I bring it up, go for it.
Muting the mic might not help. Muting the sound might, though.
I mean, if you want to mute the sound, I meant, sorry. Anyways, I'm starting it now. Someone told me, since I'm playing the stage, I'm going to bring it up. Remember I said to you, Guan Yu was his own separate thing in Dynasty Warriors 4, he had to defend 2 areas, Beima and Yanjin.
Yeah.
In Origins, they actually made those separate battles. And I was saying, I was hoping that they did that because that was its own thing. Like in Guandu, like from what I read in the encyclopedia and the games, Guan Yu already left. Like Guan Yu is not part of Guandu at all. It was only part of Beima and Yanjin. Anyways, I should there we go. There we go. But yeah, I just had to say that. I kind of, I really enjoyed that. There's people in the chat that don't want me to reveal spoilers. I just wanted to give them a heads up and do some sort of stupid thing like jump in the air 3 times. That means I'm done. But yeah, I do want to try to trigger the cutscene like for Yan Lie.
Oh, cool! I killed somebody. I don't even know who I killed. Oh, that's who I killed. Oh man, it's at that. Okay, there we go. I was about to say it's at that weird part where I have True Muso, but the gauge isn't filling.
Yeah, Liu Bei with the whole benevolence thing. Apparently, historically speaking, he's far from it. Historically, Liu Bei came up with the plan at Bo Wan Po to set Xiahou Dun on fire. Huh? He set Xiahou Dun on fire? I didn't know that was a thing. Zhuge Liang had not entered the picture yet. I don't remember him being set on fire in Dynasty Warriors 4. That's something that would stick out. Like him getting shot in the eye at Xia Pi. That's something that would stick out. Or the fire ambush.
Feel the power of the blue dragon.
That would have killed me.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, if Guan Yu's up here, I don't think it's happening.
Stand strong until reinforcements come.
You have a lot more health than I do.
Ouch.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. What did you get hit by?
His
Guan
Musu,
Yu?
his Musu attack off screen.
Oh right, he's yeah, that's right. He has very hard mode stats in this stage. Forgot. Yeah, he's basically Lulu.
Yeah, thank you, Guan Yu. Like Jump just said, I know it's delayed for you guys, but he's pretty much equivalent of Lubu very hard mode.
You know, well, the thing of it is, besides, I think I want to say he can be flinched no matter what difficulty.
Scatter them like dust.
Because I don't remember him being unflinchable.
Okay. So he can be flinched.
But his stats are just ridiculous.
Okay. So it's Lubu minus the flinching. Like minus the no flinching.
Yeah, this, I guess super armor, I guess is the way to put it. Well, we usually that's usually a Mugen term when somebody can't be like stun locked or flinched and when they're getting attacked.
Fair enough.
Same rules can apply here. Same how I say advanced guard, which is technically like a Marvel vs. Capcom thing, but it's when you hit when you're guarding, you hit the square and you push him back. That's a very similar concept to that game.
I can't believe it's only 8 o'clock. It feels like it's later than that.
I defeated an officer.
So a parry?
Well, I wouldn't say parry, because a parry is like you can counter and attack them back.
Yeah.
Run, you're fucked. Goodbye.
Having a Gandhi equivalent at Hulao Gate wouldn't be fair.
Now we will attack.
You're saying like fighting Ganding in Hulao Gate?
Yeah, having like a Lubu stat Ganding doesn't seem pretty fair.
Oh well, this is bad. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
I defeated an officer.
Of course, I get the fucking cutscene.
You're a better general.
What
than I have
cutscene?
heard.
The one you're looking for.
Oh, when Yang Yang gets killed by Guan Yu.
I'm so shocked I didn't die. I had literally no health bar and I got health. And yes, I definitely should have died. If Sao Hong used a Musu attack right there instead of a C1, I would have died. He had all the opportunity. Well, you really like that move, don't you?
You're not sending me flying like a fucking baseball.
I didn't get the
Crap.
cutscene I was looking for though.
Is this the end?
Alright, I'll be right back one moment.
Wait, does that move not do any damage? That must be bugged. Because there's no way that I had double attack and he had like no health and that still didn't kill him? That move does no damage. That move literally does no damage.
I'm back. Sorry about that. How you holding up?
Alright. Yeah, seemingly C1 doesn't do any fucking damage.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know why. Like, for whatever reason, it'll knock people back or break guards, but it will not do damage. I had double attack, and Sao Hong had, like, a tiny sliver of health. He didn't die, but I used it.
Yeah, I'm playing on
So
normal.
I think that move is broken along with the Zheng Fei C6.
I just tried it, and I'm playing on normal, and it's only a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the tiniest. It's like not even noticeable.
On very hard, I would get it, yeah. Before I run into him and fight him. Right, he has a fuck ton of officers.
You should not be so eager to die.
Oh, that's bullshit. You can break my guard with that? If I had the scroll of accuracy, I would have died in one hit.
I told you about that little detail they added in Dynasty Warriors 4 with Song Xian and Wei Shu, where they're pretty much a one-shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also like that little detail. Because they both fight Yang Liang and they get killed with one blow. And conveniently enough, that's where they start off.
We must be triumphant.
I didn't know you were this good of a warrior.
Okay, it doesn't break your guard if it's the true Musu, apparently. Like, Christ, because that probably would have killed me.
What's going on, Pro Hyper? How you doing today?
That was the longest Juju fight ever. It took me like 5 minutes to kill him.
I defeated an officer. We must be triumphant.
Oh, you got that tattoo?
Don't lag behind.
I could have sworn you mentioned something like that. I thought, yeah, I think. Didn't you mention that in the Samurai Warriors stream? Oh, I think you did.
Impressive.
Tattoo of a phoenix. How big is it?
They think they can pass our army?
He did mention it. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. I could have sworn I remember. Either that or it was just a weird case of deja vu.
Impressive.
I like how all of Sao Sao's troops are trying to get out of the wall that's not broken. Probably shouldn't fight Xiahou Jun and Guan Yu at the same time.
No, you probably should.
I literally have 30 HP. My health is red.
Don't lag behind.
Ooh, I want that red hair though. Can I have... Yes! Give me that. Woohoo!
Yeah, I probably should have done that myself.
What?
I probably should have done that myself, but I just realized I don't have enough points yet.
What do you have?
45,000.
Yeah, I think you need max general for that. Oh, there's Eugene. Get over here. That's what I'm trying to fight.
You're a better general than I have heard. Impressive.
Alright, time to play a little game. See how many KOs I can get before Zhang Liao gets killed. Because I have a feeling someone's gonna take out Zhang Liao, and I don't want that to happen. And all the troops coming out of this gate is under Zhang Liao's forces. So the moment he gets killed, all these troops go bye-bye.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Am I right about that or no?
His troops they don't retreat, but they stop coming out of the gate.
That's what I meant.
The only ones that retreat is his bodyguards, if he has any left, and then whatever sub-officer and their bodyguards that are under his remit.
Okay.
There's a very rare exception to that. The only other exception to that rule is if, what's a great example? Yoting Sao Shu, the tower archers are under him, and if he dies, they disappear. So it's like stuff like that.
didn't know you were
But
this
tower archers under a specific unit as well, they disappear. Another example would be on non-mon, but I don't remember who they're under. It's the tower archers when you go over the bridge, like near like the left side, not like in the forest, or in the jungle, but it's like the one right before that. You have the tower archers right along the river. Those ones disappear. Yeah. So if you defeat him, those tower archers disappear. As long as they go off screen, they have to be off screen.
From the beginning of my elbow to my shoulder, Phoenix. That's a big tattoo.
That's definitely not me.
It's a tattoo of a phoenix.
Yay! I love it. I love it when I can't even flinch people on a horse.
Well, Zhang Liao got killed. There goes all my rest of my KOs. Because I have no more. Yeah. Unless South's units come out of there, shit out of luck.
South's troops, I believe, spawn on the bottom gate, not the left one.
I already secured it. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm on the stage. Because the goal right now is to grind for points. And the best way to do that is, like you said, get as many KOs as I can.
Thanks, Young-Ho. Thanks for watching me defeat Guan Yu and you just not fucking help at all.
So if I get 1,000 KOs here, that'll be something at least.
You know what's so fucking funny? I think Guan Yu is easier to beat on very hard than the normal version of the stage. He went down fast. It's either that or I'm just used to everybody having max stats by now.
Yeah. Had to make a drink as well, that's why I was away. I'm pretty sure you heard that boom sound.
Hey, knock me off, would you? Wee. You're not setting me on fire. Fuck off. Hey, how about this again? Woohoo! Kick ass.
I defeated an officer.
I should have 1,000 KOs before fighting Cao Cao, hopefully.
We must be triumphant.
Jung-Ho wanted to watch Jum's beautiful dance, huh?
Oh, because I said earlier that I was defeating Guan Yu and Young-Ho just stood there and watched me fight him. He didn't even help. He was just sitting on his horse staring at me. Like, and he was pretty close too. Like, he could have helped, but he decided not to.
Do you think Wu Jia would have outsmarted Sima Yi if he lived on? If they say he would have been able to see through the fire attack, I would think so. The fire attack at Derby. Because that is a hypothetical scenario in Dynasty Warriors 8 if you keep Wu Jia alive.
You are a true hero of the Three Kingdoms.
I also learned recently that Musu attacks on a horse is absolutely fucking broken on very hard when you're doing it as well.
Really?
Because for whatever reason, almost every enemy officer has mounted defense, and you can't even flinch them ordinarily with regular attacks, but your Musu attack doesn't send them flying. So you could just keep wailing on them if you're skilled enough on the horse. And certain officers like Dian Wei and Zheng He do more damage on the horse to them than they do with their normal.
That's
Zhu Rong,
interesting.
I can't imagine. Oh my god, Zhu Rong's is probably broken too. Because her Musu attack on a horse is amazing.
Is it even a Samurai Warriors equivalent to Simi? I guess Hideyoshi, since he's the one that unites Japan. But I don't know. Oh, do you think Wojiao would have outsmarted Simi if he lived on, like, when it came to defending the Wei Kingdom from Zhuge Liang's northern campaign? And yeah. Hanbei Takanaka? Maybe. 13,000 points, cool. And that's enough for Max Grand General. And Kanbei Kuroda. Okay.
Surprised he's still alive. I thought I thought Zhao Yuan would have taken him out by now. Yeah, you know Zhao Yuan will go after the supply depot, right? After a set period of time.
Zhao Yuan?
Yeah.
Is that why he's staying in that one random spot?
Like on the left? Yeah, he'll literally go on the left, and as soon as like Yanliang and Wen Chou go down, and there's a full-scale attack, he'll book it for the supply depot on the right.
I didn't know that.
It's very, very rare for him to do that. You basically, like, I could have stopped him by now, but, like, even on very hard, it takes a long-ass time for him to take that depot. All of Cao Cao's troops are up against the northern wall, but yet our guys are going right for him! Like he's leaving himself wide open!
Alright.
My lord, the enemy is building a dike to the side of Fan Castle. A dike? Oh no! This must be the work of Zhuge Liang.
And that one triumphant guy with red armor.
Spread the word. With truth.
Yeah, I find that funny how they didn't notice that. Then again, it took me a while to notice it too.
Yeah.
I only just noticed it, last year?
Yeah, you showed it to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Because I did a double take for it first, because I think I'm like, wait a second, that's a Wu guy, isn't it? Like, how the hell did he get there? He's not supposed to be here yet.
And I think when that cutscene, I think, isn't it like a dam or something that they built? For real? Like, all jokes aside.
To make the water flow into the castle, yeah.
Yeah. But then again, like I said, you got that one triumphant guy that's in red.
Isn't that now? Who's here? Who's here? In is it Peng Da?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be Peng Da?
Or Sao
And they
Ren.
just fuck up the models?
Or Sao Ren. Yeah. I think so. Because there's two triumphant guys under for Wei, and that's Simi and for Simi it's Sao Ren and Peng Da. Does he actually say that? I never really paid attention to that.
Oh, now the losing music's playing.
Simi actually says this is the work of Zhuge Liang. Is that part of the cutscene for real? Jump, that's a question to you.
Oh.
In the cutscene where he goes outside, he said this must be the work of Zhuge Liang. I gotta rewind it now. That's why I have my YouTube still open.
Were you talking about the red one? Like the guy in the red?
No,
Yeah, like this must be the work of Zhuge Liang.
The cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After he said the Dyke, oh no, then that other guy is he's in red for some reason, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, everyone's morale drops by 3? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay. Wait, what drops by 3?
Because I let Zhao Yuan take the supply depot and all of our morale dropped by 3.
Ouch! That's worse than Yi Ling. That's actually worse than Yi Ling.
Yeah, usually it's 2, but some went down by 3. And Yuan Shao said, Cao, you're getting a little cocky. That's literally what he says after that cutscene plays.
You actually got 1,000 KOs in this stage. I'm not surprised, honestly, because this is a stage. I'm not saying it's condensed, but it's very easy to farm a gate. Isn't Sima Hui the teacher of Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong the uncle of Sima Yi? I think so. He's definitely a relative. I just forgot where. Like what part of the family tree.
Splendid.
Because Zhao Yuan literally doesn't flinch. Of course he doesn't. Eh. Yeah, I'm fine. I got it.
I defeated an officer.
Oh man.
Even if we lose the castle, we must beat him.
Damn it, I didn't do it right.
When does he say that in the CME? This must be the work of Zhuge Liang.
What does he say, or when does he say it?
When?
It's right after the Dyke oh no when he walks outside.
Oh, he does. Yeah, Zhuge Liang's not even here.
All my bodyguards are dying. I should probably do something about that.
Splendid. For this battle, we will ally with Wei. Together, we will destroy.
What's going on, Jeff Gamer?
You come to demand.
Have you seen any movies lately? Have you seen any new movies lately, John? What,
New movies? No.
I'm not even talking about movies like that came out in like the last couple of years. Even if it's like an old movie.
I mean, eventually I'm going to see Sonic 3 when I get the chance, but I just haven't yet.
I heard it was good. I gotta watch all of them again. Well, just I never watched any of them. But someone asked me like, is there a movie I disliked? I'm not like way back when. Now that I've actually looked up some stuff about it, because I forgot I actually did watch this movie at a theater. It was pretty. It was like one of the most fucked up movies I ever seen. It was called The Mist. Have you heard of it?
Sounds familiar.
Stephen King.
In battle, I answer with my blade.
Oh, I didn't. Wow, I guess Lee Deanna's life recovered full. Good to know. Oh, hey, the losing music stopped. I didn't realize it could.
In what? Oh, in Wondu.
I didn't know you were so good.
The losing music pops up when Jahol Yuan finds the base and destroys it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does eventually. Can you stop? Good lord.
Yeah, Dead Man Walking in the Mist. It's really, really, really fucked up. Like, if you want to watch a movie that makes you feel down, that will make you feel down in the dumps after watching it, that's definitely one of those movies.
I could live my life.
No, don't. It's bad. No, it's really bad. Not like bad, like it was a bad movie. Like it sucked. I mean, it still sucked. What's the best way to describe it? It was probably one of the more darkest movies I've seen. Simi thought he had a rivalry with Zhuge Liang, while Zhuge Liang did not see it as such. Oh, wait, me on co-op is atrocious. To attack while Wei was distracted by the Battle of Hongzhong. No, Dead Man Walking. It's the guy that played the Punisher, the 2004 version of Punisher.
Alright, I'll be right back.
They look strong. Take heart.
was the one that they were stuck in that supermarket, and there was this mist or fog that was out there. But if you go in there, or if you go outside in the fog, there are these monsters out that are in that realm, in the area, will attack and kill anyone on sight.
You fight like the devil.
Yeah, apparently I heard, even if it was historically or according to the story, either or, Guan Yu treated his men poorly, which is why Mi Feng and Fu Shiren defected. But, Liu Bei wasn't having any of that.
You fight like the devil.
Hold on a second. Sam Whitwer was Private Jessup. Yep, that's it. Yep. I just look at the cast now. It was that movie.
Alright, that temporarily until she's ready to do that.
What's up?
No, I need to trim the cat's nails, even though it's not exactly what I want to be doing right now. Oh, now that the wall crumbles? Oh, I guess Xiahou Yuan needs to be defeated for that to happen.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew that.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
It took me a while to realize, like, as soon as I defeated Xiahou Yuan, the castle walls come crumbling down. Like, almost right away. You actually like that movie, Dead Man Walking? It's, I mean, everyone has their own taste. But, I found that, and I don't even mean it that type of way. I just, myself, I'm just not a fan of it. But,
You fight like the devil.
yeah.
He did drop health. Maybe a 50 though.
Apparently Sam Whitwer was also part of the mocap and voice of the player Fear. Oh. I wouldn't have known.
I didn't know you were so good.
What are the characters you have to play with after Team E?
Oh wow, Lu Meng actually got killed off. Zhuge Liang is next, then Wang Zhong. And I think, I'm not so sure if Gan Ning was actually a request, but I guess I'll put Gan Ning in that mix.
You're a better general than the
I've only been streaming for not even 3 hours, but it feels like it's later than 8:41.
For me, it's the opposite because I didn't realize I wasted like 8 hours of my time waiting for my car.
by his sister?
In the background, yeah. He's like right around.
I hear it from here. That's
I
why.
am not fucking dying to Chengdu.
That sounded personal.
I don't like dying to the strategists. They only get fucking cheap shots on you, and that's it. It's the only way they... Oh, he has life recover 200 as well. Great. It's awesome. I'm assuming he has infinite defenses, too. Usually that's what they come with.
I mean, it could be worse. Hearing a random thing. His sister sounds clear in the mix. I'm like,
She's not even that close to my door in the shot, so.
that's crazy. I mean, it could be worse though.
But well, at least the loud music stopped after we complained to the fucking landlord about it.
We didn't hear that. But that night, if you know, where it was thundering and lightning out, and it was roaring over here by me, everyone heard that shit.
I didn't hear it.
You weren't with me in the stream.
I thought there was a time where you hey, who the fuck is that now?
No, one day it was bad, and it was to the point where I was saying to myself, I was very reluctant to even stream, but everyone just said, fuck it, keep it going.
Oh my god.
And I did, and everyone that was in that stream heard it was so loud.
They both died. Cool. This just got really scary randomly.
Oh, it didn't matter to me because I too live in you. Oh yeah, that's right. You also live in New York. I forgot that was the thing. I knew it was two people. I didn't know who the other one was. It was you.
I didn't know you were so good.
Can
But-
you please beat it?
And then don't forget no one probably knew who I was when I was racing Donkey Kong Country 3 on a collab channel. Somebody's mom was shouting in the background, and what was said was out of fucking blue, threw all of us off guard. And it wasn't even the first time either. Like he pretty much raged that he randomly died on one stage in Super Mario World. So we heard it the first time. It was only a few of us. But the second time, oh, that was funny because that one literally came out of nowhere. The first time, because he was literally shouting. But on the other hand, with the second one, you just hear her say, "Go fucking lay down, you stupid bitch." Like, whoa. Where the hell did that come from? And why? Like, oh, no, she was yelling at the dog. Like, oh, that doesn't make things any better.
Would have been funnier if you said that to a family member.
Yeah, Harrison, you're right. We spent 30 minutes deciding whether or not I should continue, but we did. But man, that was loud. Good times. Yeah.
Yummy.
I almost secured the gate. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
At least no one lost power. Yeah, that's the fortunate part. We didn't lose power.
Yeah. I haven't seen my health bar be blue in like fucking 20 minutes. That sounds great. Could you not give that to me?
I hear that.
She's been sick. It's a miracle I don't have the flu because she's been sick with it for over a week.
Damn, that sucks.
I don't know how the hell I dodged a bullet.
Are you still talking about that, or are you talking about something that just happened in the game that I can't see?
No, well, I dodged a bullet earlier by having literally 1 HP when I was fighting Juju, but that was a while ago. Talk about the flu.
Okay. Well, there goes Ganning.
Wait, how are they dying?
Josong.
Oh, right, he does appear.
Well,
Yeah, that stage is fucking annoying because I had to like literally purposely wait for him to show up on my hard mode runs.
that's what happened to my Let's Perfect. He never showed up, and now he's showing up like as soon as he possibly can.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember what triggers him. Something. But...
Probably once I get my 1,000 KOs here, we should be good.
Oh, Zhang Liao doesn't have anybody left. Let's just fight him outright.
We are true Three Kingdoms heroes.
That's weird dialogue there.
What?
First off, one, you usually if you get the 1,000 KOs, the commander says something, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're not playing unless you're the one playing as a commander, right?
Yeah.
Well, first off, CME says it, and he says, "We are Three Kingdom heroes."
Yeah, that's what you. That's the dialogue that usually happens when you're playing as the commander.
Well, CME is the one that says it. I'm playing as CME.
Yeah.
Did I just secure the gate? Oh no.
A fun fact: all the generic officers also have that as hit dialogue that goes unused.
Interesting. First off, Nox, welcome. And second, doing pretty damn good. We're still maxing out the points.
It's a shame you didn't get to experience Zhurong very long.
That's fine. I got what I needed. I'm gonna try to get the 1450, then go for
Oh, that was a mistake.
You're more skilled than I've heard.
No. Okay, now it's done.
around 15 minutes. He should arrive. Okay.
Fucking. Well, I just seen that massive purple bar go from full to like red, and it took like a solid like 8 seconds for it to go down all the way. Zhang Liao almost fucking 3-shot me.
That's not good.
Yeah, because I had the scroll of accuracy on, and of course, someone broke my guard, and he capitalized on that immediately with his Muso, and you know how fucking broken it is.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I get the 1450 and take out Guan Yu. I know I'm going to cut it close.
Pretty sure you're a... Oh my god, why? Go away.
Wait, what's that?
I thought that was a... No, it wasn't. I thought that was a guard captain in disguise. It wasn't. He was really fucking aggressive. Oh, this got extra fucking scary all of a sudden. Yeah, hang on a second.
You're a better general than the rumors say.
Oh, okay, 50 health. That's fine. It's better than the 5 I had.
Splendid.
Okay, there we go. I think I have like 48 health. That's perfect.
I'm getting there.
That's like the sweet spot right there, like having just under 50 so you can get trigger all the good stuff.
Hundred more KOs to go.
Better general than the rumors say.
Yeah, I can pull it off. I know I'm cutting it close. Get 1450 KOs.
Yeah, you're cutting it close like I did the other day where I... was it? I did this stage but under Yuan Shao's forces and I defeated Sun Xuan with 55 seconds remaining. I came so close. I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. And I'm like, wait, I'm gonna make it? I'm like, yes, let's go. Another battle axe. Okay, good. Oh, you're still alive, Ruben? I didn't even know that.
Splendid.
Also has like has no troops left, but he has almost max morale anyway. What is this like random troop in the corner over here? Are those archers? Yep, they are. It just flashed as soon as I went near it. Fuck that. I'm not going anywhere near them.
Alright, got the 1450. Let's go.
You probably have 2 minutes and 50 seconds, but it's no 2:30. I mean, by the time you get to them.
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. Oh my god! Look at Lucian's health! How did he get down?
Okay.
How did he get down to that low health?
Oh wait, that's the fucking Russo line. That doesn't help.
Well, there goes Lucian. And Shu Wong's almost dead.
Could've known that was gonna happen.
Wait, so I lose points if I lose an allied officer?
I don't think so. You lose points if your bodyguards die, though. Well, have fun now. I guess the good news is he only has one more health restore. All right.
Got it.
In death, my soul will be my brethren.
35 minutes left.
Farewell.
He lost points for being under 4 minutes under. Well, I kind of expected that. How many points did I lose? I only went for the 1450 to capitalize.
That is one of the most useless locations for that ever. Why is there a Chinese wine where Cao Cao is?
Oh. 12,000 points is still not bad.
Well, you didn't get a minus time bonus?
No, I thought I did. Do you usually you get minus time bonuses in those 90-minute stages though, right?
Yeah, if it goes above, I think if it goes towards like an hour.
Okay. Alright, oh, first off, Jason, welcome. And second, if you have XL, maxing out all the points, that's one of the requirements to unlock Sun Shangxiang's third costume from Dynasty Tactics. Alright, next, Wuzhong Plains. Shu side. And then Dead Men Walk In. I think you picked another stage after this. I forgot what stage that was. Oh yeah, and the points do help you with horses.
$55 minutes 40 seconds
For what?
for one dude.
Oh.
Second weapon, Musu charge 7, HP max 52.
Maxing points can also make the game harder. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a thing too? I mean, I never noticed a difference. Wait, do I have a weapon upgrade to do? Hold on a minute. Well, the weapon I had was mounted attack 35, Musu max 15, but there's a Musu charge 7, HP max 52.
Oh yeah, it's Turbio and Wu. Right. We're playing at one stage where only
pick
Shu
the new one.
officers isn't present is Huang Zhong. Oh. Yeah, you mentioned that as well. I'll do that when I play as Huang Zhong. But that's not gonna be for a while. I forgot who's next after Zhuge Liang. Kind of weird seeing he starts over here.
No. Well, alright, well, I know I said I like Wuzhang Plains, but not as playing as CME. Fuck that.
Somebody requested it, so...
Yeah, I do not like playing that stage under CME. Just for when I was doing my Musu runs, the first time I played this stage at CME, I ran out the time. I ran out of time on a 90-minute stage. So I had to try to get health repeatedly just because he's such a glass fucking cannon.
Alright, I found the cat. I don't think anyone requested it specifically. I know I said we should do this stage at SCME because you want to see, because I'm pretty sure y'all want to see it. But I don't think anyone asked for it. Like, I don't think any viewer asked for it. What do I think about roller coasters? I'm fine with roller coasters, unless the one does go loop-de-loop, or the ones that you hang and you go twist and turn and whatnot. Then yeah, I like the old classic roller coasters. What difficulty I'm playing on? I'm playing on normal. Because the goal right now is to max out all the points. I could have played it on easy, but you know what? That's too easy. Even playing it SCME.
You can.
Oh, 2 people asked for it. Okay. Yeah, this is on normal. Holy shit. I didn't see him there. Guess he flung me like a fucking baseball.
Now, attack with everything you have.
Impressive.
I defeated an officer.
Is this the end? Don't fall behind.
Yeah, I don't mind the turns on a roller coaster. I don't mind the high up in the air. As long as... I'm talking about twists and turns. I'm talking about the ones we actually sit down, not hanging by your legs.
Another army.
Excuse me. I'll rephrase. Not the ones where you sit down and your legs get hung in the air, and the ones where you go around in circles and whatnot. Those ones, no. Those aren't for me. Would you ever go skydiving? Hell no. Hell no.
They are outdoing us. Fight harder.
I defeated an officer.
What about blimps? I've never been on a blimp. I am still surprised blimps are still a thing. The way technology is, I feel. That's just
We
me.
must fight well.
Would I be scared to be on one? No.
Now, attack with everything you have.
Is anyone afraid of the ocean? No, not really.
That's almost.
Hurry! The Shu army is almost here!
Wasn't Weiyan historically pretty smart? I remember hearing something about that too, Nox.
Impressive.
I guess I'll go for Simi. I mean, Simi. Zenji and Shu Huang.
I am as good as you, my lords.
Dear, I wish you good fortune.
I defeated an officer.
Don't fall behind.
All right, I am back.
Okay.
You hear about the trading update for Pocket?
No.
Or, I don't know if I mentioned it before or not.
No.
Coming out, I think the end of this week. Well, not Sunday, but like the next week, I guess. And it's not looking too good. It looks extremely overly convoluted and restrictive.
Explain.
I could probably make a video on that topic alone, honestly.
Explain.
Okay, so there's 4 things that you need in order to trade with somebody. Number 1, you need to make sure you have 3 copies of whatever card you're giving out. Number 2, you need to make sure whatever you're trading with each other is the same rarity, and it can't be anything higher than 1 star. Number 3, you need to make sure you have trade stamina available for both you and them. Number 4, you need to make sure you have the corresponding trade tokens equal to the same rarity of value in order to trade with both.
Oh shit, that sounds way too convoluted.
Yeah, so there's literally 4 different things that you need to make sure. You need to make sure you have extra copies, and you and your I almost said opponent. You and the person you're trading with need to have enough of 2 different currencies in order to trade. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
It sounds stupid.
The only thing is I'm not entirely sure how strict or scarce rather the trading tokens are. I know the trading stamina probably works how every other stamina works. Probably 12 hours gain 1 or 24 hours gain 1. But the example that was shown for the preview picture showed a 3 diamond rarity being traded for 120 tokens, which is exactly 20% less than the pack point value. So if we're going by the same logic of 20% less, and that means EX cards would be 400 tokens, and I have no idea how rare the tokens are to get. They could be in dailies, they could be in premium missions, it could be specifically to events, or they could be in the store when you buy money. I have no idea. But that's the thing that's going to make or break trading more than it already is. The thing that really bugs me though is the same rarity type of trade, which I kind of understand where they're coming from, so that way people aren't like making
real money.
No, not that. They're not making Smurf accounts and just busting packs on a Smurf account just to trade with them their main account repeatedly.
That too.
That's what they're probably trying to like stop doing. But the thing of it is like it is a great example. I want to give Ches a Starmie EX, but I don't need any EXs. I have them all, and he's missing that one. I'm missing a Star Rapidash that he had. No, not Rapidash. Sorry, Lapras that he has. And they're 2 different rarities, so we can't trade them. So we need to trade fucking twice with double the currency in order to make the proper trade. So like I have to basically give him something and get something I don't give a shit back, and then once we have enough currency, then we can fulfill the actual trade we want. That's gonna be the thing that kills it, because you're putting in like twice the amount of resources than necessary. In my opinion, stars and EXs should be the same, because they're basically almost equal in rarity. I think like EXs are 1.3%, stars are 1.4%, but it's very close.
Okay. Well, you got that, and then Deadman Walken wants you to go on about the Pokemon versus Pal World. I mean, you have your video, but still.
Oh, you know what's funny? It's funny you mention that. So my latest video where I basically make fun of subtly make fun of people who think that Legends EA will be a perfect game, has 16 likes. But it also has 47 dislikes. People really fucking hate me. And this year is gonna be the year where I push the envelope as far as I can. I'm not afraid anymore. What are they gonna do? Swap my house? My mother lives there and I don't care. It's good. Like, go ahead. Send a freaking police unit at the address I have listed that I don't even go to anymore. Ain't gonna fucking bother me. And I have much higher security on my accounts now, so you ain't hacking it this time. Times are a little bit different.
We must be triumphant.
That's why I don't have Twitter, by the way. Because I probably would have already gotten eliminated off the face of the planet if I did.
Oh no, they're trying to stop that, by the way.
What?
The forcing people to, I mean, not just in with what you go on your rants about, but just in general, like trying to make people stay silent on, free speech and whatnot. That's all it's told anyways.
Yeah, I don't even know if I don't even know if it's necessarily just about silencing free speech. It's more so punishing those who are against your thoughts, opinions, or beliefs.
Yeah.
Is basically how it is. You form a little posse, gang, echo chamber, whatever the hell you want to call it. You form that shit together, and with enough power, you could control basically anybody if enough people are on your side.
Yeah. It's sad to see sometimes. Hold the thought though. About Power World. I want to trigger this cutscene where Simi taunts himself.
A certified classic.
Hesitated, didn't you? Is defense all you can do? Did you think that I'd respond to all of your taunts?
Anyways, yeah, so we were saying about the Power World Pokemon lawsuit.
Yeah, I mentioned this in my last video to an extent, but if come like 35 or whatever days from now on Pokemon Day and we see a trailer that runs anything less than 30 frames per second, or if the graphics or presentation looks like shit, I am not fucking supporting this game by any means. Because it just shows me, regardless if it's intended or not, that Nintendo, Pokemon, whoever, is more focused on putting money, time, and effort into suing their competition rather than putting those resources into making a better product. It doesn't matter if that's their intention or not. I don't care. That's how it looks like to me, and that's how I'm going to interpret it. Because it's also extremely BS when you feel like Pocket Pair is such a threat with their game that you're making patents and filing a lawsuit after the game already came out. The one where catching things in a sphere was patented back in like Legends Arceus era. That's fine. That one's completely reasonable. I get that. It shouldn't be patented at all because all patents do is hinder creativity with other studios, but whatever. But in terms of like making patents after the game already came out just to use that as ammunition against the case is absolutely asinine. And especially something as silly or something as vague as something you can ride that has like certain controls for flight and whatever. Yeah, World of freaking Warcraft wants to know your location. That shit has had flyable mounts. Maybe not to the exact control scheme as you're putting your patent, but it's so close that they theoretically could go after them if they want, but they won't. You know why? Because not only are they not interested because, well, I guess they're not much of a threat, but they're pussies. They won't win, and they know it, because you know who Blizzard's owned by? Microsoft. You will lose. So you think Nintendo has a lot of money? Absolutely not. Microsoft probably has more money in like one handful than they do for their entire fucking studio, their entire freaking division. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. Well, it really just depends on what, like, there's multiple things that will prevent me from getting, or even be remotely interested in upcoming Pokemon games. I keep hearing rumors about Gen 5 remakes coming out because, oh, apparently there's a trading card set leaked or something. Like, I think Pokemon filed a trademark for something that hints at Black and White, so it would make logical sense to think, oh hey, maybe we'll get them. But at the same time, Pokemon Go also has a Black and White themed season going on right now, and that's not the first time they decided to release cards based off of Pokemon Go, so that also could be it. So who knows? That's up for debate. But either way, I'm not getting my hopes up for that because the last remakes were utter trash, so I'll have to see it to believe it.
Wait,
But especially Legend ZA specifically, if it's literally going to be, and if the trailer literally is nothing but, hey, look at the Mega Evolution, buy our game still runs at fucking 25, 20 FPS, but you dumb fucks will eat that shit up for breakfast anyway because we take advantage of you. Nope, not doing it. I ain't supporting that. And I never will. I don't care how many people get mad at me. I have a 70% dislike ratio on that. Make it 90, make it 100. I want a record, baby. I don't care. As long as I get my point out, that's all that matters. I don't care.
Hey, that's your opinion. I'm not saying that like I'm disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, you know, everyone has an opinion. And that's yours.
It just feels like it's, for some people, it just feels like it's less of a, it just feels like it's less of an opinion, and it just feels more of like a, no, I wouldn't say coping is the right word. But it's like they're so deeply invested into the franchise that they just do not, like, they literally have this weird mind filter mentality, as I call it, or toxic positivity, where literally they ignore any flaw with the damn game. There's literal comments with Scarlet and Violet that say, if you ignore the game's problems, that's a 10 out of 10. Bitch, you can say that for anything. What about Big Rigs Over the Road Racing? The game's unfinished, but if you pretend like it's finished, it's a 10 out of 10. You know, think about how stupid that sounds.
It does.
Like, I'm not saying the game is garbage. I've never, besides the one stupid review that I did back in 2015 because I was a biased dumbass back then, and I fixed it. It's not a 3 out of 10. That's unfair. I remade it a 7. Because comparing that to BDSP, night and day difference. Even though that game is basically fanboy bait for Mega Evolution, and it feels more like a marketing tactic than a real game, it still has a lot more time and effort and passion put into it than BDSP ever will. So I can give it a 7 out of 10 because at least they tried, and they did some things very well. But if they're doing that same crap again, where they literally will make a half-assed game, but they know people are so obsessed with this one mechanic, and if the thing of it is, if that's like more than 50% of the entire trailer, I know exactly where their tactic is, and I'm just not even interested. Because I'm not one of those people. Because for most people, and I'm not even joking when I say this, most people will pre-order on the spot if they notice Flygon having a Mega Evolution. I'm not even joking.
I believe it.
I've already done a kind of subtle survey back when I was in a Pokemon server, back before I got kicked off. I definitely got banned from that server.
I defeated an officer.
And ironically, it was for liking Power World, by the way. Anyone who likes Power World is considered, and that's apparently breaking the rules. So.
Whoops.
But yeah, so basically, I literally like there was a survey going on saying like what is like one of the biggest things one of the biggest things you're looking forward to the new game, and I'm not even joking when I say half of them said something about Flygon specifically getting a Mega. So that bastard alone will make pre-orders. I'm not even joking when I say pre-orders go live. I literally made a $150 bet with one of my friends saying there's going to be 1 million pre-orders on the first week. That is how confident I am. And I told him to write me a check in advance because he ain't winning. That is like, I've basically studied how these fans behave for the longest time. That's not the only thing I do. I guess it sounds a little bit obsessive and weird when I put it that way, but no, basically just over like the course of like my own videos, how people do it. Like there's also people defending Pokemon Go, even though I left a laundry list of things, and now people are praising Niantic increasing the spawns everywhere. Great, that is a positive thing, but you know what? That's 1 out of the 20 things they did. So it's like, you're seriously gonna ignore like every other paywall thing just because they did one thing right? Like, what about the legendary Dynamax raid that just happened? The cost of entry is 1,000 particles, but you can only get 800 in a day. So theoretically, it's pay to access, and nobody seems to be bitching about that. Yeah, they just pretend it doesn't exist, as they always do with every problem.
Oh, let me put this in there because I just saw the comment. Nox says Pokemon also learned that they can make money by not launching a complete Pokedex and then selling DLCs for Pokemon that should have been in the base game.
You know how many? Do you know how much that pisses me off? There's this one person that he was the first person I ever blocked on Discord just because he was an obnoxious little shithead. But he would not stop defending Sword and Shield's DLC doing that. His first defense is, oh, well, you can just have everything traded to you. You don't have to buy the DLC. Well, somebody has to fucking buy it. It's either that or pay for the home subscription with as a ripoff. Just because you specifically don't have to pay, somebody does. So either way, they're getting money. And by the way, you can't, outside of trading in-game, you literally can, if you don't have access to the DLC, you cannot transfer shit from home, as far as I'm aware. I think either you need the home subscription itself, or you need the DLC. It's one of those two. I could be misinterpreting that, but that's what I thought I remember. But either way, it's just still, it's either they're paywalled, or it's just you're jumping through 6 different hoops to get one of your favorites. It's like, do you think I dropped $30 just because Dragonite was in the DLC? No. Yes, I'm literally obsessed with that Pokemon, but I know better than to let the company take advantage of me. And there's people that I know, and I'm so glad. I really wish I could. Alright, this is just me joking, by the way. Slap him silly. Because they literally said one of the main reasons why they wanted to buy the DLC is because of the mechanic where the Pokemon follow you around. And I'm like, dude, you realize that this could have been in the main game, but they purposely paywalled it because they know dumbasses like you will buy it because of it? It's like they're literally taking advantage of you and you don't even know it. And they do the same thing again with Scarlet and Violet. Not necessarily with the following you, that was in it from the beginning, but like there's plenty of things that just should have been in the game right from the beginning, because the post game is bare bones, and it almost feels like whatever was post game was purposely lost behind that. not everything. I think there was a couple of things that do feel like it's an addition and not like the other third of the game. But
You mean that DLC, which I haven't get to try out yet?
I didn't even complete the main game, honestly.
It was good, but it's just the problem is, and I said it earlier, I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet when it came to the actual storyline, but it's kind of hard to overlook the frame rate.
You know what's funny? Ches literally can't play the game anymore without getting sick because he's been spoiled with his monitor having like 120 FPS. He goes back and plays that for like 5 minutes and he's nauseous.
Shit.
Well, you're going from 120 to like an unstable 15 to 20. The thing of it is, that's the thing. It's not a consistent frame rate, and that's what really hurts it. If you're in one area, oh, it's running at like 25-ish. But then you turn your camera, and then it's running at like 15. And it's so inconsistent going back and forth. So that's like, for me, I mean, I guess I can tolerate that because, let's be real, I played so much Twisted Metal 4, and my dumbass kid brain thought that the fucking frame rate issues was fucking slow motion mode. So I'm used to slow ass games. Those 989 games are so unbelievably chugged. You put more than fucking 5 enemies in a match, the game runs at like 15 frames the entire time, and sometimes like 5 if there's too many projectiles on screen. So, I mean, I'm used to it, but that just because I'm used to it does not mean the problem goes away.
No.
It's still an issue.
Yeah. Like I say, it's kind of hard to overlook that. It really is.
Well, I'm still pissed that Dragon Knight crashed my game because the game failed to load his dex entry because it ran out of fucking memory.
It did?
That's the reason why the game crashed, yeah. Because I looked back at the footage and I noticed that it crashed right before the dex entry appears. I'm like, the memory leak was so bad it literally couldn't load his Pokedex entry and crashed. That's literally what happened. And then again, here's a perfect example. It's not that bad. All you have to do is save your game and reboot it every 2 hours. I shouldn't have to. Why? Why are we defending workarounds for that shit? It makes no sense. If any other game from Bethesda, Ubisoft, EA, wherever did this shit, not tolerated.
It's not, actually.
People would be lowering the score.
Yeah, no, you're right. Elder Scrolls, Assassin's Creed, yeah.
And now I understand why I have 47 dislikes ratio, 47 dislikes on that video, is because one of the things I specifically said, and I bet this pissed so many people off, is I said I was basically sick and I basically called out those people that basically said, oh hey, like all the problems just magically don't exist anymore just because my favorite Pokemon's in the game. And again, people literally will do that. Like, I'm not really a fan of, like, defenders of that shit, but it seems like people who are more obsessed with specifically the Mega Evolution mechanic, it's a goddamn cult. And I'm not joking. Like, it feels like if you say the words, I don't like Mega Evolution, it's basically like saying to a Christian that God isn't real.
Yeah.
It's that bad. They get so offended. It's unbelievable. That's how I got hacked the first time. Basically, I'm not even going to say his name. He doesn't even exist anymore. He hasn't been active for like 7 years, but whatever. Basically, the guy took my account hostage. Again, we don't even know how he even got my access to my account to begin with. It's not like I fell for a fake email or anything, so I have no idea how the bastard got my shit. All I just noticed is my entire background and all my stuff on YouTube, including my name, is changed to Hydreigon shit out of nowhere, and I didn't have access to my account, but luckily Stargazer was logged in at his house on my own account because he just uploaded Mugen for me after we did a collab. So, like, God bless him for that. But basically, the reason why he literally took my account hostage, and he even fucking messaged me. I will not give your account back unless you say I'm right. Is what he fucking told me. That, like, granted, not every fan is like that, and I'm not gonna group them all together because that is beyond unfair. But the ones who do get extreme like that are really nasty. Because obviously I'm not one to generalize an entire group. I'm not gonna say, oh, one person does it, oh, you're all like that. So no, that's not fair. But I know, but I just have to be cautious, I guess, wherever I go. That's obviously not fair. Not everybody's like that.
That sounds like a dumb question. Sorry.
What?
Someone asked me, who do I like you? Where is it? Robert asked me, who is funnier to listen to have a rant? Me or you? That's a question to me. And I think I don't consider myself funny, so my answer is you by default.
I'm not even trying to be funny.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, all right. You want to know the reason why it sounds funny?
Maybe my humor's dry. That's why. I mean, obviously, you're trying to impersonate someone that's a derp.
Like, the reason why it sounds even remotely funny is because it's fucking pathetic. It sounds like I'm making this up, and I'm not. That's the reason why it sounds funny, because it sounds too absurd to be true.
Dormir says Mike playing as CME is the physical representation of jump fighting the mediocrity in the Pokemon community.
Yeah, on Wu-Tang Plains too. So that's the. All I can say is that thank God that what I'm going through doesn't have a 90-minute time limit.
Someone says we're both funny fucks. It's hard to beat my ball dropping rant. Were you there when I said that about New Year's Eve and watching the ball drop and New Year's Eve?
Oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking when you said ball dropping rant. I'm like, what kind of fucking stream are you having? What? I'm like, whoa, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I probably should have missed that one. Jesus. Okay. Well, all right. As soon as he said New Year's, I'm like, okay, all right, never mind. Coast is clear.
So someone asked me, since I live in New York, have I seen the Big Apple drop in New York City? So my answer was no. I'm not gonna spend 8 hours of my day in the freezing cold just to watch a ball drop. You know, I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm sorry. If I'm with maybe 5 or 6 friends of mine and we'll suffer it together, yeah, maybe I'll consider it. If I was dating some girl and she wanted to do that one time in their life, of course, I'm gonna do that. But by myself, fuck that.
Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to say when I see the ball eventually go down? It's like, Happy New Year, I'm 1 year closer to death, yay!
No, you're good.
Actually, I'd probably even closer to that because I'd probably lose life just sitting in the fucking cold.
Robert, you're good, man. You're good. It didn't come off as mean-spirited at all. It was just... It's just from my perspective, I don't see myself funny. He's like...
You're a mean spirit. I ball bust all the fucking time.
No, because the question that he asked me, like, who do I find funnier, me or you? And I'm like, it's gonna be you by default because I don't consider myself funny.
If you ever see me and Stargazer collab on something, we harass each other all the fucking time.
Oh no, I've seen you guys do that shit in Fur Fighters.
Yeah, we gotta do an argument over something fucking stupid too, and you were just like sitting in the background trying not to laugh.
Yeah, I think I forgot exactly what it was, but it was.
What it was too, but it was over something so dumb. like you'd expect us to like. It's like, you sure they're friends? Like holy shit. It's like, yeah, because that's. It's like, yeah, the way we grew up, that's just how we get along. It's like,
Yeah, because
we're not overly sensitive. You're not gonna say one thing. I'm not gonna go like try to cancel you over that shit.
So I'm gonna finish off what Robert said. Sorry, it didn't mean come off as mean-spirited. I just love listening to such passion behind my same exact thoughts on the Pokemon fandom in general. I mean,
yeah, that's the thing. It's like look, the thing of it is like the way people like look at me, they think I'm a fake fan, or they think I'm just like, oh, I just have Pokemon, but it's basically a troll account, or like I only do this just to trick people into listening to me hate it. Like, no. The reason why I'm so hard on the damn franchise is that it is literally the #1 most profitable franchise in the goddamn world, and yet the video games aren't even 1/100th of the fucking quality that other ones should be. Or maybe it's not 100, that's an exaggeration. We'll just say maybe it's 10th. But
Nox, my favorite Dynasty Warriors character is Guan Yu. That man what can say about the shit that happened in my Let's Perfect. That's all of a sudden, and sometimes it freaks me the fuck out. Like that one time in my Dynasty Warriors 4 Let's Perfect, where Lubu sent someone flying, and then it bounced off and nearly killed me.
you were playing as Zhang Liao, I remember that.
Yeah, that was not.
What happened was you turned your camera and then the body just flew towards you like it was like a 3D movie. If it was like ever so slightly to the left, you would have died. That would have hit you.
I think I'm doing a good job now with the KOs. I'm almost there. I noticed I've been getting a lot of 1400 KOs because I'm really trying to get the points up. But I don't know what's making me push forward with getting all these KOs.
You're even better than this.
What are your thoughts on Digimon Jump? The 1070 asks.
I haven't really been in the fandom at all, honestly. I can't really give a proper opinion on it.
Okay.
Digimon never really like caught my attention. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. Like, I'll watch other people play, like, with a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or whatever the hell that game is. No, I think whatever the hell that new one is out. But, like, sometimes I'll watch them play that because, oh, they're really good at it, and I just like watching people play card games. But, like, as of, like, myself, I could never get into it. Because it seems a little bit too complex for my taste. But I just love watching people who know how to play. It's just, that stuff always fascinates me.
I was like, did I secure that gate? No, I didn't. Where you kept on getting juggled by as Dongzhuo. I don't remember that. Unfortunately. Robert says, it makes me want to have a whole rant collab with you. With the whole Pokemon passion you have with it.
Yeah, I could be a lot more harsh, but obviously there's only so much I can say without getting in trouble.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The game where you watch someone take a 20-minute turn and then they kill you. Yeah. I still have the deck that I had when I was playing it, like trying to play it competitively. Unfortunately, it's outdated, and there's a bunch of cards in there. Ones I loved using that are banned now, which I don't get. But it's a Dark Relinquished deck. Like my ideal cards would be Relinquished and Dark Arm Dragon. Which is weird now because apparently Dark Arm Dragon is no longer limited. You can use 3, but the Dijin, but the Dijin that you use to ritual summon with, that prevents special summoning, is now banned, and I used 3 of those fuckers, so I can't use them anymore. So yeah, great. I have to rearrange my deck if I wanted to do that again, but do I plan to? More likely, no. because it's funny because just as long as that ritual card's faced up, they can't special summon. It takes one Book of Moon to prevent that from happening. But it is what it is. Anyways. And I love the show too. You haven't seen the show, right? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Been a long time.
Okay.
That's interesting. Leave Bao's forces as a 2-flag stage as soon beyond is 3.
I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh games, so some good ones, and then some very strange ones.
But yeah, I never even finished my sentence, sorry. So basically, the reason why it's so hard is because I want the franchise and the series to improve. It just feels like it's always like, oh, like 1 or 2 steps forward, but then we take like 8 back. It's again, like every game has great foundations, but it seems like every foundation has a freaking crappily built log cabin on top of it that's gonna fall apart.
Use all the force you have.
Or is something wrong with it?
It's like us giving KOE Tecmo a hard time about the next Dynasty Warriors game because we want it to do good, we want it to be better. Because 8.
Oh, that reminds me.
What?
Imagine if these fans actually defend a Legend Z8 Deluxe Edition.
Oh God.
Dude, think about either a pre-order bonus or a deluxe edition. If the deluxe edition had something like Mega Stones early or some shit, people would try to defend the crap out of it. I'd honestly surprised they haven't tried that yet because they should know their fan base would actually probably eat it. They haven't tried anything crazy like that. So far, the DLCs are getting more and more pricey, but they haven't really... They've had pre-order bonuses before, but it was like really common items that really didn't matter. They didn't really have any like good stuff locked behind it. Although their pre-order... Well, no, they had costumes or outfits, I think, hide behind certain things. Oh wait, no, wait. They had that. They had access to Mew locked behind a $50 controller in Let's Go. I forgot about that.
I don't think Jum has played it, Robert. Shin Megami Tensei.
No, I have not.
Have you heard of the game?
I have heard of it, yes.
Okay. Does Pokemon trading card game have a set rotation? I mean, don't all card games have some sort of like meta decks?
Yeah, I think they definitely do. Because I remember back, oh man, I don't even remember what year it was.
Oh,
I know there were fairy type cards that came out at one point, but now they're discontinued and there's certain cards that are just not allowed anymore. Because so basically it's any card.
Wow,
this is one example. So it's any fairy type card itself is no longer usable, and any cards that were resistant or weak to fairy are no longer used either. Just because that whole like meta is just gone. They just reversed it. They got rid of it.
Is that why I don't see any fairy type cards in the app?
Yeah, because that's no longer a thing.
I noticed that.
They were discontinued a while ago.
Set rotation as in where sets of cards phase out. I mean, those, because I run a relinquish deck, and I know that's part of Infusion for Thousand Eye Restrict. And Thousand Eye Restrict used to be banned for a long time, and now you can use 3 of them. So, I mean, I don't know how it is with Pokemon, but Yu-Gi-Oh, they'll ban and unban cards and put things from 3 to 2 or 2 to 1 or 1 to 3 or 1 to 2 depending on the situation. Holy shit!
Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you want to replace that one.
And this stays. Alright, so where am I at with points?
So it ceased being supported from the Sword and Shield expansion and onwards.
Okay, what
Which was December 6th, 2019 in Japan, or February 7th, 2020 everywhere else.
It's been a while, so I do gotta ask before we continue any rants. What was the next stage that was picked? It's been a while. I think
It was surprise attack on the U-Bow Sun Jian's forces.
Is that a joke?
Well, that's what I'm playing right now.
Oh.
Right, we'll be playing in like 2 seconds. I'm playing as Zhuge Liang because I feel like it.
Okay.
Am I the only person in the history that says I want to play as Zhuge Liang?
Oh, Chirpy Wolf. Thank you, Damian Walker. Let's see if I get another 1400 KOs out of it. No, it's definitely Chirpy Woo. I remember I said I didn't want to pick someone's. I didn't want someone. I'm not gonna play someone's picks back to back without another one in the mix. So yeah, it's definitely Chirpy Woo. At least I just copy you then. I'll play Chirpy Woo, especially for the fact that's gonna be enough to max out the points. Oddly enough, Pokemon never really did a 6v6 format.
6v6, they had triple battles, but that's as far as they went. They had triple battles, rotation battles. They had those battles where all types that all types were reversed.
Huh?
I forget. Oh fuck! What was that? X and Y that did that? Or was it Black and White that did that? It was more. I don't remember, but it was. There was like a very rare battle format in one of the games that everything was backwards.
Oh. I never played
Like
X and Y.
in terms of like resistances and weaknesses.
Okay. I never played X or Y, so I wouldn't know that.
I find it funny how more and more people are like seeing how unfinished X and Y was when those games came out, people would not stop saying how great it was.
Send a unit to stop the Wei invasion.
It takes like over a decade for people to realize that shit.
Protect the place of prayers as well. Hold out for the southeast winds. Then the battle is ours.
X and Y had inverse battle, according to Harrison.
It was X. Okay, it was X. I remember that.
Japan loves X, Y, and Z. I'm surprised they stopped making a third one, like, after Gen 4, you know?
Put an end to this.
Wait, are you saying Japan formed the cult? Interesting. Hey, why are you aimed at me? Get out of here.
No, it says Japan loves X, Y, and Z. I'm surprised that they didn't make a third game. Like, Gen 1 was yellow, Gen 2 was crystal, Gen 3 emerald, Gen 4.
Well, what's funny is you mentioned that because they did have plans for it, but a lot of the ideas got either scrapped or put in Sun and Moon.
Forgive me.
Really?
Especially like Zygarde himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why they stopped that, because that was I mean, it might have been kind of a, like a, what's the word I'm looking for here?
You're strong.
It's like the equivalent of like buying, you know, the Dynasty Warriors games over and over again, because you know it's going to be the same thing, except there's going to be a little bit extra. You think they would do that, but no, apparently not.
No, their form of doing it is DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot. This is the other defense that people make with the DLC. Well, it's not the same price as buying another full game.
They made Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which is 2 extra games like Black 2 and White 2. And no, your DLC is almost the equivalent of buying a whole game.
Oh, well, that was a bug.
They scrapped the 3rd games for DLC.
Wait, you talking about
That's what Harrison's saying.
scrapped as in like they originally planned on making 3rd games but changed their mind? Because I heard that the Sword and Shield DLC was in development start in development 3 months before the game even released. Is what I found out. Which says a lot. It just says that they fucking already had a plan to fucking cut content and resell it. Because DLC shouldn't be on the table before your main product's released. That's absurd.
And Black 2 and White 2 are actually sequels. I was told Black 2 and White 2 were sequels. Is that true?
Yes. Oh, actually, here's another huge pet peeve of mine. This isn't strictly to Pokemon, but Pokemon fans do it the most. In most videos I've seen talking about like how like their predictions for Legends EA, they're talking about potential DLC for the fucking game. Why? We know nothing about the game as it is. Why are we talking about potential DLC for a game that's not even out?
I remember hearing stuff about that when Origins came out too.
Why is it like we just expect games to be unfinished and fucking slapped on with another price tag now? That's how corrupt we are. It makes me so angry. I mean, I'm probably like speaking boomer or whatever because oh hey, back in my day we had full games at one price. Not including XL, not including Extreme Legends, I guess, because that kind of is a loophole around that. It basically is DLC.
I know you were so good.
But yeah, I remember seeing some announcements about Origins when it came out, and people brought up DLC. I'm like, this is a little bit of information that we got about Origins, and you know anything about DLC?
No, that is like one of my biggest pet peeves is when we're talking about DLC before the main game's even out, because now it's just expected.
Yeah, I get that. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Oh, hi, Zhao Yuan. When did you get here? Okay, I lost like most of my health.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me see here.
Ooh, that's health over there. I should probably grab that.
Some DLCs are amazing. I guess I should say expansions. Shadow of the Erdtree was amazing, and that was worth.
Okay, that was well deserved though, and it actually felt like an expansion, not the other half of the game. That is justified.
Even when that's what Nox said, and I don't know anything about that, and it was worth $40. That true?
Yeah, honestly, that's it. Some people even say it almost feels like it should have been a fucking sequel instead, because it had a lot of content to it. I wouldn't go that far, but I can see where they're coming from.
Even when X and Y came out and Jianshin died, shit. Okay, I still kept playing B2 White 2, W2, I guess that's black and white, even more because how much more I liked it. Some extra content is worth more than others. You can get 8 more hours of gameplay or change the color of the outfit skin for the same price.
Yeah, that's a macro transaction more so than DLC. And yes, I know I said that right.
Except KOE goes the route where classic weapons are paywall like Jean-Claude's Claws. That's the problem we had with Dynasty Warriors 9.
Yeah, that's reselling content. That's fine.
And I think that actually pissed a lot of people the fuck off. I know.
All right, well, here's a prime example of that. What you just said there. When they paywall, when they literally paywalled Zhang He's Claws, something that used to be in the game, and now it's locked behind that.
It pissed a lot of people off. Yeah, it really pissed a lot of people off.
But when Pokemon does it with their Pokemon and their DLC, people make up excuses why that's fine. See why see the big fucking difference there?
I do. It's kind of sad to think about it.
The thing of it is, it's like there's nothing wrong with enjoying it, but you have to acknowledge you're basically being fucking scammed, and you're saying, okay, yeah, that's fine, do it.
You're a better general than I have heard.
I mean, you can enjoy what that DLC has in it, but there's no denying that it's basically a glorified ripoff.
Hey Nox, are you talking about Dynasty Warriors when you mentioning that, or just in general? I feel like the games aren't difficult anymore. If you refer to Dynasty Warriors, I get that. I mean, even with Origins to an extent, you know, it feels more like, well, long, but still.
It looks bad.
Yeah, someone called me out on that, actually. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, I had to say that.
No, that's fair.
Don't let anyone pass you.
Yeah, this game is so easy. What the fuck? Just playing on easy. And the only thing easier than that would be fucking game reviewer mode.
I am gonna definitely play on hard difficulties. That's the plan. Especially since I know I have to go through multiple playthroughs of it to get everything. Oh, he said no, Pokemon isn't difficult anymore. But yeah, even the Dynasty Warriors games aren't that difficult anymore. Yeah, I unlocked a few weapons in 8 on hard mode, and it was piss easy. It was just, you have to worry about the playables or any named warriors with their Musu attack, because that's when it will fucking hurt. But like regular like peons and rat packs and everything like that, no, they hardly do a scratch on you, if anything. I mean, it's been a while too, but yeah.
Because Zhuge Liang's biggest weakness. Hills.
But yeah, I'm really unfazed by that I'm playing Origin, because I really want to focus on the story first with Origins, then focus on playing it on a hard difficulty. If you're playing a game for the first time, what are you trying to focus more on? Try to play the game through and get the whole story concept out of it, or try to play on very fucking hard mode?
I defeated an officer.
I mean, Jump, I'm asking you this.
I must die.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I kind of got wrapped up in what I was doing. Something about very hard mode.
Would you rather,
Don't fall the
if you're playing the game for the first time, you want to go through the whole story mode first, right? Before playing on a hard difficulty?
Probably normal, unless I'm getting my ass spanked, then maybe I'll lower it. I usually test most games on normal difficulty.
I mean, then again, my Samurai Warriors stream that's members only, that's on normal.
Yeah, it does usually not just Dynasty Warriors, but any game I'll try it on normal first.
I mean, it's a fresh file.
Yeah, why would you play it on like the hard? Well, I don't even think the hardest difficulty is even allowed for you right now.
I defeated an
Oh,
officer.
my tongue just died. Bye.
I heard people play it on hard mode.
What is that? The hardest difficulty though?
Yeah, I forgot what it's called in Origins.
Are you done? You're not done? Okay. Yep, he's still going. Alright, there he goes. Now he's done.
New Dynasty Warriors come out fans. How hard is Lu Bu going to be when I unfortunately face him? You know, I hate to say it, that kind of bugs the crap out of me too.
What, only focusing on Lu Bu?
Yeah.
We must be triumphant.
Well, he's one of the things I think about, not the only thing though.
The first
Yeah, honestly, people probably think about him just for fucking memes more than anything else.
You won't get
when it comes to
easily.
when it comes to Dynasty Warriors, the first thing I think of if Dynasty Warriors 10 was announced is how many new characters they're gonna add usually. That's the first thing I think of.
Including Lu Bu?
Oh, you know, Lu Bu's gonna be a staple.
You're a better general than I have heard.
No, sorry, that's DLC.
I usually play it on normal, but if it's too easy, I'll turn it up, which I had to do with Origins, but it's really a personal dependent. Some people like really hard challenges for their first playthrough. There's no... I mean, do you really want to flex if you're trying to go through the... I mean, that's just me. For a first playthrough, I mean, personally, that's not me.
I'm not really one to like flex on things. Like I'll play Dynasty Warriors 3 on very hard, but mainly to show that it's possible, not to really show off.
Yeah, my only flex was in those Let's Perfects to do it without insert saves. That's my flex. And I feel like in a way you should go through all the state. Like if it's possible to do it without interim saves, then fucking do it. I think there's gonna be an item I have to unlock in Samurai Warriors and I have to use an interim save. It's not even an interim save actually. It'll just save it, and if you game over, you don't go back to the main menu. It's weird. What's going on, Krish? I'm actually streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 right now. I'm taking a day off with the portions, but it's going well.
This battlefield will be your last. We must be triumphant.
Wow, Joe, you and I both missed that.
You know, Robert says this, you know, it's strange how I'm just thinking about this, but Dynasty Warriors have their games, reputations, have some parallels to the Pokemon series, to a degree.
I think the fans are a lot less tolerant though in the Dynasty Warriors community though. They actually know when to put their foot down at certain things.
Like when Jungle's claws were paywalled.
Or acknowledging the fact that Dynasty Warriors not like what. I can't even use the same logic with Pokemon fans at Dynasty Warriors 9. What am I supposed to say? The open world was so innovative. I enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah. In the beginning, I'm not gonna speak for everyone here, but when I heard open world, you know, I was actually excited for it, and it was like one of those things where
I was like very in the middle, just because it's like. The first thing I thought of was, oh shit, not like Ubisoft, I hope.
It was something where, like, okay, it's something that I was looking forward to, and once I got it, it was pretty much exactly what I thought it was. But then after that, it's like, did I really want this in the first place?
Whoa, it's so open, it's so world, it's so fucking boring.
I think what killed it is all the endless amount of side quests. And yeah, I'm gonna fucking stream Dynasty Warriors 9 in the future. Not right now, but down the road.
I really hope you cease living before that happens. I'm not saying I want you dead tomorrow, but I'm just hoping that you'll procrastinate so much that 80 years will go by and then like, whoops, never got to it.
No, I won't be procrastinating for that long. Yeah, and they cut characters in 6. That made no fucking sense, and that pissed a lot of people the fuck off. Why was Samurai Warriors 3 on the Wii? That's another. I mean,
like freaking Nintendo exclusivity deals.
You know,
like it's so weird though.
No, here's my defense with this. I said I don't know if this is the right answer. This is my theory, and I could be wrong for all I know. And what does my point even matter in the first place? So it only came out for the Wii. However, there was a game that came out in 2009. That's the first year I see. I don't know when it came out in Japan, but in the US, I think it came out in 2009. 2007, there was another Samurai Warriors game that came out before that called Samurai Warriors Katana, and I guess that was a way to promote the Wii, because you know, with the Wii being motion controlled and whatnot. So since they had all of that,
yeah, the only thing more gimmicky than the Wii was the Kinect.
Yeah. So since they had that, and I think they try to go cheap with it, because they already have everything set. Like, I'm not gonna say like design, like the inputs and whatnot. I forgot what they like. What was the word that uses to the chat? Some of you were talking about like they use stuff from Dynasty Warriors 5 and Samurai Warriors 2 for Warriors Orochi. For the fact that they had all that for the Nintendo Wii, they decided to make it just for the Wii, because the character costumes and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken, all the same from Samurai Warriors Katana.
We will swat them away like flies.
So
Yeah,
that
reused assets basically.
yes, that's actually the word they used. Yeah, so they reused the assets on Katana and just made it Wii exclusive. That's my theory. I could be wrong, but does it make sense to me? Oh, absolutely.
So much damage.
Is it also cheap? Oh, absolutely.
Here's a really good question.
What's that?
When did that Dynasty Warriors game for the DS come out?
There was a game for the DS?
Wasn't there? Was it the GBA or was the DS? I don't remember which one.
Dynasty Warriors Advance?
Yeah, wasn't there one for the DS as well?
There was one for the PS Vita called Dynasty Warriors Next, which was almost like a COD game.
He said the line.
What line?
The triumphant guy.
Oh.
I heard it.
Yeah, and they didn't have 3 Extreme Legends for Samurai Warriors, which is weird. That was only a Japan exclusive. If there was a way to get an emulation of that, I would definitely play it and have it translated. I would 100% play it.
Me.
Show them our strength.
It was both GBA and DS. Never mind.
It was DS. Okay. Because I'm wondering if it came out around the same time as those Samurai Warriors games did for the Wii. Because I'm wondering if Koei Tecmo had like a contract with Nintendo to make X number of games for their system around that time.
That could also be a possibility.
That's what I was thinking. Because if they came around the same time, maybe they had a contract with them.
The Samurai Warriors.
Wait! Hold on a minute.
Samurai Warriors Chronicles.
Wait, they also made Pokemon Conquest for the DS.
Yes, they did.
Shit, that's right. Maybe they did have a contract with them. They probably did, now that I think about it. That makes so much sense if that's true.
I think the Samurai Warriors 3 that came out in Japan was from PS3.
Yeah. Oh, this is ugly.
Yeah, and guys, at least KOE is trying to make a comeback tour with Dynasty Warriors Origins. I think it's gonna revive Dynasty Warriors. I feel. I mean, Dynasty Warriors 6 is way better than Dynasty Warriors 9. On the other side of the coin, you're comparing 2 different styles of gaming. Yeah, it's hack and slash. One's open world, one's not. One has a shit ton of characters, some that we don't even give 2 fucks about. One got character cuts.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what's worse. Too many characters that don't fucking matter, or not enough characters at all.
3Z, which is, I guess, Extreme Legend, which is like the XL, was only on the PS3. I was right.
Oh no, my bodyguard died before I grabbed the health. No, and Shu Huang just restored all the
Shall
way
not
back.
go
Fuck my
another
ass.
step.
I'm sure 9 was fun to an extent. I'm not saying 9 wasn't fun. It was just not your typical Dynasty Warriors game.
Did you just gain double attack? Fuck, you did. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if I want to go near you now.
The skill trees was probably the best thing. I'm gonna probably continue to say that till I die. The skill trees in Dynasty Warriors 6 was probably the best thing they added in the game. Which they probably they thought, okay, I think that's something they thought would work with Samurai Warriors and put it into 6. Because they brought in the 3 army system in Dynasty Warriors 6. And guess how that turned out? Absolute shit, because you haven't seen it since.
You're a better champion than I have heard.
that was the worst thing they've done. Well, one of the worst things they've done in 6 was adding the 3 army battles. It makes a lot of sense in Samurai Warriors, but not. I mean, and I even kind of looked at some of the stuff about the war in States
Oh my
period
god,
Japan.
that was one hit! You still have double attack on? That's a third of my health in a single hit.
Nox, I think 8XL had the most complete package for Dynasty Warriors game. I agree with that.
God damn, man, these guys are tough.
I could actually agree with that. Because you had the in-depth of a story. I'd say 3 is good. Simple, good, has a lot to offer. But the Musa modes obviously get repetitive. In Dynasty Warriors 8, it's kingdom based, so it makes things a little bit it makes things quicker in a way, if that makes sense. You got the unique weapons, which is even better.
Excuse me, let me grab these, thank you.
The only thing that was odd about 8XL, which I think a lot of people will probably say, is that I don't know what happened to the English voice actor, but they changed the voice acting for Zhang Liao. That's the only thing that was odd. Other than that, it was good.
It's not the first time they did that.
Community made KOE drop the ball on Han Dong. Dude was a beast on the battlefield. He would capture so many officers that he would give them to allied officers, who in turn gained promotions. Yeah, they made Han Dong playable in 9. I mean, sorry, in 8. They made Chung Pu playable in 9. Hell, he's actually a playable in. I mean, not playable, but he's actually a unique NPC. I don't think he could be. I don't think you could have him as a companion, but he is a unique NPC in Origins. But he is playable in 9 as well. Check Pu. But like the fishing in Dynasty Warriors 9. If you
Oh, fishing in it? Yeah.
apparently there's fishing in there.
That makes as much sense as putting fishing in everybody's golf on PS4.
Or fishing in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, that's even more bizarre. But what's interesting too is like the fishing, it was mandatory for the Platinum Trophy in everybody's golf. Like, you needed to complete the entire fish encyclopedia. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Pokemon in a fucking golfing game? Get this shit out of here. And what's even funnier is that it's impossible to complete the encyclopedia now because some of the fish were exclusive to some online servers. So now you can't even platinum trophy a game.
The servers are down?
The servers have been down for like 3 years now, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's unfortunate too, yeah. Like it really sucks because that game was really fun, but now like you can't even play online with your friends. It loses so much value that it's offline. Like I wanted Ches to get it because the game is actually like fun to control and stuff, but he refuses to just because not only can he not platinum the game, which that I don't blame him, but also we can't even like play the game with each other and all either.
That's like with two of the guys I play Mario Party with. Well, one of them actually, because the other one hasn't been around God knows how long. But one guy who I play my Mario Party games with, my cousin too to an extent as well. So what am I saying? With Fortune Street. Have you heard of that game?
Yep, I have heard of it. I actually own it, or I did own it at one point.
For the Wii, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
A very interesting crossover board game.
It's great for what it was. I think what killed it is that they all since the Nintendo shut off all the Wii online servers. After that, yeah, because one of the best things that we did, well, one of the big things that we did with Fortune Street was play online together, and now you can't even do that.
Pretty sure there's other ways that you could. Wink, wink.
Oh no, I know that. But still.
Oh yeah, Musu exploit. Let's go.
Why was you want to shoot other characters not playable on game release? That was also weird. They made a lot of unique NPC characters, and then eventually became playable, like Washyang, Yuanshu. Yuanshu is actually fucking creepy looking in 9 and Origins. Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate is also the peak of the series. Such a great package. I agree. I don't think they needed a Warriors Orochi 4. And once it came out, and I own 4 and 4 Ultimate, it's good. I think I'm almost at the very end of the game, but they could have ended with 3, and I wouldn't be upset if they didn't make another Warriors Orochi game. But I like the story concept in 4. Not gonna lie, I think that the best one was 3, just because they also added character. The whole timeline. I'm assuming everyone here has played or seen Warriors Orochi 3 by this point. Jump, probably not. Sorry about that. But I did like the whole time traveling concept. I enjoyed them bringing a bunch of characters from other games by KOE or Tecmo before they merged, and then when they merged, that was one of the biggest gimmicks, and it worked. It got me to play other games that revolve around those characters, so yeah, it definitely worked.
Oh, that really hurt, and you weren't even aimed at me either.
Yeah, a lot of people give shit about the shoe character Xiaoji. And I hate to say it, it's rightfully deserved in a way. It's a character that came out of fucking nowhere. Sorry, one moment. Get my little sensu candies. So, because my mouth is getting dry from all the rants.
I was about to say, this bastard seriously just went, ooh, a piece of candy mid-sentence.
Me? I had the candies near me. My mouth is getting dry because all the ranting we're going on with, which is crazy that we're ranting so much now. Yeah. So they added a character jumping, which was also a DLC that they did. Character in Dynasty Warriors 9 called Xiaoji. I think that's Xiaoji wants niece, and it's also Zhang Fei's wife. But it was a character that no one wanted, a character that no one asked for, and it was probably the most hated character in the entire series.
See if I can make that. Oh yeah, keep him going. I just combo with Zhuge Liang. Eat shit. God, I wish I recorded that, because that's like perfect evidence when people say, Zhuge Liang sucks as a character, and then I just pull shit off like that. Yeah, guess again. No, Zhuge Jin died right in front of me. I couldn't save him.
Sorry, but can we all agree that Dong Bai is fine though? I heard her character is fucking just as vicious as her grandfather. From what I was told. So one of the characters that they added in the game as well was Dong Bai, who is Dong Zhuo's granddaughter. And I was told she was just as vicious as Dong Zhuo is in the games. And I think that's enough. I could go for Cao Cao now.
Shall destroy all who get in my way.
Well, that's unnecessary. I got two ointments spawned right next to each other. What the hell? That's unfortunate. I only need one of them.
Harrison said Zhang Fei kidnapped Zhao Hoji at the age of 13 and raised her like a daughter, then married her. That just got dark.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
And I think that's like one of the other problems they had, because that they disliked about the character Jahoji, because they made her significantly, I'm not gonna say younger, but more of a younger character, and she was married to Zhang Fei, and
Oh my fucking god, why?
the difference was night and day. That's all I have to say with that. I'm not gonna go into that detailed. But you would think they learned that they would learn from that mistake, like they did in Samurai Warriors. But you know, that's just me thinking of it, because that's the first thing that stuck out to me when I played Samurai Warriors. Going through one particular character story mode, and that got fixed quick in Samurai Warriors 2.
I saw that. God, they fucking use charge shots on this stage.
Wow, a very rare wind squirrel pickup.
Bodyguard or regular?
Regular. I hardly got any before. Oh wow, that's another one maxed out. So I maxed out three in one day. Well, Zhao Yun was right around the corner, and Zhu Rong only had 5,000 points. So
I forgot Yui Jin dropped a fucking battle axe. I still think that's an error. I don't think he's supposed to.
okay. Was there another stage that needed to be picked? Because I know Zhuge Liang is next. So is there one picked or no? Besides Yiling, I'll play Yiling after that. Let me check how many points he has too, by the way.
Yiling, you better pack a horse.
Rules Forces. No, Wu's Forces, not shoes.
Oh, okay.
For the
No horse required.
for him to go through the maze. Oh, he's 64,000 points. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. It seemed like my Stone Warriors did not work this time.
Yeah.
Or Stone Soldiers, I think he says, not Warriors.
I think Stone Warriors is actually the actual name of the thing you go through. Given KO did not pay that much attention to the West, they probably didn't see that issue with Jahoji. Harrison, the thing I was referring to with Samurai Warriors was with the character Oichi in Samurai Warriors 1 and a unique NPC character, Nagamasa Azai. And it was kind of similar. It wasn't as... It wasn't that noticeable, but if you look very... Like, if you actually paid attention, you would think something was off. And then in Samurai Warriors 2, they made Nagamasa playable, and Oichi, the character Oichi, was the look was significantly a little bit older, and Nagamasa was significantly a little bit younger. And yeah. Anyways, that's all I have to say about that. Anyways,
Asshole.
was there a stage that needed to be picked or no? Besides Yiling? If not, then I'm gonna play Yiling. But I'll give someone a chance to pick a stage.
We'll tear through that gate. Let's go. My love.
No, I didn't mean to
from
pick that.
inside. We'll crush them between us. As for the rest
Yeah,
of you,
I hate it when I accidentally pick up ×2 defense.
Oh, come on. And you call yourself the commander? We will crush them.
I defeated an officer.
Oh, Sun Quan at 6 morale. I'm actually really surprised. I'm not even under his force.
Oh, you're not defending it, you're just explaining the why. Okay, I understand. My apologies if it sounded like I was trying to hop on you with that. Extreme Wu territory? Okay. And her fatal boost forces? Challenge, make sure no officer die. Okay, I'm not promising challenges. That's all I'm saying about that. I'm not promising challenges.
God. It's not too many stages I can, well, at least on this difficulty, that I can keep a lot of officers alive. One of them was Kirby on Yellow Turban, just because if you equip the marching drum, the stage breaks in half.
So
yes, but not too often you hear a peasant say, "We will crush them," with 8 morale on very hard mode. It's like the only time you're able to see that.
So I'll do.
Okay, if you don't get 1,000 KOs, I forgot about that.
Liao Biao's face stage under his forces. Okay. If that's not possible, then just soon. You mean Liu Biao? Okay. No, that's fine. Liu Biao's stage under his forces. I have that stage. So I'll do those 3. Well, I'll do this one, then Yiling, and then Wu territory, and then Liu Biao, because I don't want to accidentally get 99,999 points and, well, get stuck with not doing that stage. So that'll be the plan. If not, then if I hit the 99,000 after Yiling, then I'll just carry those stages over to the next character. Which, who's after Zhuge Liang? Wang Zhang?
I think that's what you said.
Yeah, then Gan Ning.
I have to be very careful with Juju because his Muso breaks my guard.
Okay, let me see what he has as a weapon again. Oh yeah, he has more of an offensive weapon here. Okay.
Oh my god, Juju just literally lost 2/3 of his health. Oh, he's mad. Oh god, no. Tubby's mad. Oh god. He's kicking mad.
Robert said, I'm shocked Zhao Yun hasn't been given a playable love interest in the series yet. You would think that. And then Wang Zhong has his stage with all the playable officers.
rest of you strike through and find Sun Ce.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm gonna max out his points as well, since I'm not gonna jump from character to character.
This is the stage where John will has 6 sub-officers. 7 if you include you, but you don't even appear on screen just because he has too many.
Yeah, does he not have enough officers? Yeah, Huangzhong, then Gan Ning. And after that, there will be no more picks for a while, unless someone wants to pick something after that.
Okay, that's when the reinforcements arrive. I had to defeat Juju or Zhang Liao for them to arrive. I'm gonna face him head on. Let's go. I think it must be Yahoo doing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
finally not DN Wei for once.
I defeated an officer.
He just appears with 8 morale. Good lord.
I could see why Zhuge Liang's wind attack could be kind of brutal.
Yeah, have you had ×2 attack and then used it on an officer yet?
No. Oh, I don't think it. I'm pretty sure I'm wiping him out before I even get the C6 in. But
oh right, yeah. Wait, you're playing this stage. Lu Meng should be a tank,
oh yeah, that's right.
so you might be able to test it on him. He should have max stats on this stage. Ow, ow! Lucky shot. Get over here.
Sun Shangxiang after Gan Ning.
We need to keep up.
Okay.
He's actually pretty fun to play with their 5th weapon. I like that. I like that you can combo with the fire element under C6. Because the fire starts when you begin it, but then right before the final hit, while they're set on fire, you can use a Musu attack and keep them going and burning. It's actually really cool to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get that far in, but I mean, I don't know how many stages I have left in me. It's about to be 5 hours now on my stream. So, I did warn you it was gonna be a long one. I don't know how long I'm willing to go. I mean, if I'm not that exhausted, I would have kept on going. I would keep on going. But let's see how long this battle goes for.
Can you not mid-air evade out of that? Yahoo didn't hit me with a C6. I could not mid-air evade. I had to flop on my ass.
Origin's calling her Jackwoman's wheels is strange. It is fucking strange. I don't even know why they even called wheels in the first place. And it's like calling the Unix attendants. That's weird. And then don't even give me Star Wars Zheng He.
Is this the great, renowned?
Do you have the elixir equipped?
The rumors
Yeah.
have been kind to
You fool, mock me.
You know how to pull off the Musu exploit with him?
Which one?
Including you.
With Zhuge
Are
Liang.
now going to feel
Which one?
my
Sorry.
wrath.
You know, like his C4 is like a blast attack,
Yeah.
and if you time the Musu attack like right before the blast hits everybody, it refills your Musu gauge. You can keep going longer.
They fell for it.
It's kind of situational, depends on how the crowd is, but I like doing it.
Lu Bu, you fool! You fell for the enemy ploy.
Alright, let's try.
I just like the fact that they fixed that shit in 4 because blast moves like that don't even earn Musu gauge at all.
He did not have. He was not tanky.
Oh, you didn't trigger the cutscene with Lu Bu. That's why.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be tanky, though. What? That's so strange. That's weird. He's supposed to be, like, buffed up in this stage.
Well, apparently he wasn't there. What was it? There was a word that Jungha used in Origins. It was so weird. But, I'm not gonna go into that details, but it was definitely odd.
Whose fault is this?
Why is Xiahou Dun over there?
Is there no one to help me?
Attendance is a censored way of saying Unix. But they say Unix in the game.
Another army has come to meet their death.
They say attendance or Unix. I'm like, why don't you just say Unix instead of attendance? Like that's one of those nitpicks that I have about the game.
Damn! The enemy has taken the center.
If his intro scene did not play, no high defense. Oh!
What was it?
If his intro scene did not appear, no high defense. I killed him before before he showed up. That's why.
Oh!
Oops.
Oh, there we go. There's another Whoopsie.
Do you mean aesthetics? Yes, that's it. That was weird. Spoiler alerts for anyone about Origins. And I'll jump 3 times to let you know I'm done. Yeah, so starting now. Jump. You know how Jungha talks about like beauty and whatnot?
Yeah.
They got rid of that.
Was that too much of a problem?
Instead of using the word beauty, they use the word aesthetics.
Strange. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to offend stereotypes. Who the fuck knows? They don't like everyone has to walk on eggshells nowadays. And if it's not that, it's shoved propaganda down your throat. But I'm not getting into that tonight.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hello, Xiahou Dun. What's up?
Yeah. Well. Anyways, the spoiler is done. Jump 3 times.
Well, I jumped 3 times, but it wasn't for that. Oh god! Oh, there's 3 of you here. Fuck that! I thought it was just Xiahou Dun. Oh, now there's 4 of you. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm out. I'm good with Zhuge Liang, but not that good. Unless I want to be a cheap ass and fucking fire lasers from a distance, which I think I might.
Yeah, that's why my Zhuge Liang is fast, because he actually has plus 22 speed on the weapon. I noticed that until you pointed out. I mean, once you pointed that out, I'm like, wait, he's right.
You are a true hero of the 3 kingdoms. Ow, ow. I do not want to activate that.
Yeah, Domi says, but that's strange because we all know and accepted Zhanghe as a sus character in the franchise. Yeah.
Special item has been. Oh, that's right. That's his 5th weapon. Duh. Almost forgot. I'm like, what the hell did I unlock? That's right. Yeah, because I got 1,000 KOs on this stage. I wasn't even trying to get it. I was just killing things because I wanted to.
But also with Dynasty Warriors, all the characters are so diverse. Like every character in Dynasty Warriors, well, I'll count maybe up to like Dynasty Warriors 5, because some of them start becoming clones. But they're all like diverse, unique. So what's wrong adding that? You know.
That hurt.
Yeah, and if you really want to go weird with it, yeah, Ranmaru Mori from Samurai Warriors. That's another one, and you think, okay, but
What the fuck just happened?
did they add him in 5? I didn't play 5, but I'm just curious if they added Ranmaru in 5.
Bitch, you had no life. How did you restore your health? That bug didn't happen?
Let's show them our restraint.
You literally went from like 5 health to fucking full.
I defeated an officer.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh, good to know, Carisha. And Carisha has been here part of the streams before, Robert. Just to let you know. This is not their first one.
Bro, wait. No. Okay, you must have done life. You must have done life recovery 300 last time because you just restored all your health again. Fuck that. You need to die now. I'm done.
We are very honored. You are a true hero.
I hope Origins doesn't take away the brotherly dynamic between Xiahou Yuan and Zheng He. I mean, they kind of did in a way. I mean, unless they added it in DLC when with Mount Dingjun. Because we had that cutscene with Xiahou Ba, Xiahou Yuan's son, pretty much watches his father, Xiahou Yuan, getting killed off the horse, thinks the Wang Zhang shooting arrow or something at him, and he was pretty much enraged, and Zheng He had to pull him back.
Don't fall behind.
Oh my god. Your bodyguard is more of a threat than you are.
We kind of are talking about personalities and weapons there that meant walking. I know, I just wasn't sure if they were already watching the stream in particular for a while or if they just tuned in.
Why does he
Fair enough.
does he have that?
Have what?
Why does Yun Yu have fucking infinite life recover 50s?
You're noticing that now? Wait,
I
that's a
didn't know he had it.
as in like
Why does he fucking need it?
that's what I mean, like that's what I meant by that. I'm like, wait, so you're fighting Shun Yu and you're just figuring out now that he has it? Like,
I haven't seen him do it until now, no. I probably usually kick his ass way sooner before he has a chance to. But I'm fighting Xiahou Jun and wherever the hell... No, the other guy disappeared. I don't even know who it is.
which Shun Yu? Wait, Shun Yu or Shun Yo? Like YU or YOU?
YOU. So it's Yo.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're both playable in 9. So that's why I'm asking as well. Yeah, both of them are playable. That's very odd. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Robert, I see what you said there.
I keep restoring my health too. We can go at it all day, or at least for another 38 minutes and 14 seconds. Oh, he just did double defense, double defense. Xiahou Dun is double attack now. That's not fun. Maybe I shouldn't go near him.
We will take them in one blow.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I forgot that was a thing where if I didn't trigger Lu Meng's intro cutscene, he wouldn't.
Oh, that fucking hurts so bad.
I'm too young to die. Oh.
Give me that health over there, please. I need it.
One was playable in 8
Oh, here-
empire, 8 empires that was shooting you with a YU. YOU was new in 9. I don't know why I'm spelling for. Yeah, let me take it real quick.
Oh, Sao Hong is here now. Great. Nice. Join the party.
Another character
I didn't
that's
give you permission to restore your health now.
Sao Hong. Another character that's overdue to be a playable.
Okay, he just restored his health and then pissed off. Cool. Bye.
I was playing Dynasty Warriors 3 as Shusha early today. It was a pain. I'm pretty sure.
He's like Zhuge Liang, where starting off with him is very painful, but like once you beef him up and get some good weapons, he's fun to play as if you play him right.
Oh yeah, and I should post this as well. For anyone that doesn't have it, I will bring up again.
What the? Excuse me, could you not? Jesus fucking Christ, Shahudun. Alright, I have to fucking bail now because I just went from full health to red instantly because he decided to use double attack and then True Musu right away and bank me against the wall and keep comboing me.
That's never fun.
I thought he was gonna kill me. Like, I'm down to red health now.
If anyone...
Oh, now there's archers here, lovely. Yeah, like I need you guys here now. Fuck this.
If anyone has Discord, feel free to add me there.
We are very honored. You are a true hero.
Oh, that's right. I did the Muso exploit with the C6 as well. I forgot I could do that.
That's a jump question, and I'm not gonna force that answer upon him.
Okay, that's dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Oh my god, how did I not die? Oh god, go away. No, you're not using your fucking exploit on me. Oh my god, alright, he's dead. Now Zhao, dude. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right there. Fuck. Oh yeah, 20 arrows. That's exactly what I need.
And I'm not gonna put him on the spot during the live stream. I know who you are on Discord. That man walk in and I'll ask him after.
Oh, I think Zhao dude's dead. Yeah, I stunned him. He should have fucked. Got him. Oh. Oh, and someone dropped 50 health. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I defeated an officer.
Still so many fucking troops left. Holy shit. I have 1,200 kills and I have like probably 400 guys left.
And also, he's not reading the comments, so...
Yeah, if I try to read the comments, I'll probably die. I'm kind of glued right now what I'm doing. That's why I can't. That's why I don't really like doing these streams. I mean, I do like doing them, but it's like impossible for me to read the chat because I'm so concentrated.
I'll send you the message, and it's up to you. And I'm not. And the question that was asked, you don't have to answer it. I'm not gonna give an answer back. because that's one for you to ask. Because at the end of the day, this is my channel and my stream, and you're only here because I'm inviting you into the streams. Plain and simple. I'm gonna message you that though.
Where the hell is his last sub officer at?
I sent you the message.
I guess I could pause it. I'm not recording or anything.
Up to you on how you want to answer that, or not answer that at all, or just blatantly ignore it until you're playing Dynasty Warriors 3.
This should be fun. Incredible.
Yeah, possibly at a later time. I need to get back into his server anyway and not be so completely silent there. Yeah, I don't really message a whole lot. It really just depends. Oh god, no. Oh, you motherfucker! I just jumped in the air and that fucking bowman just sniped me with a charge shot and set me flying. Like, what the hell? It's like, like, you literally sent me flying, like, over the fence. Ow. Didn't.
What would you add to an Empire's game?
Fishing. I'm kidding. No, we don't want that.
I wouldn't add anything to an Empire's game, but can we get Warriors or Orchees Empires instead?
You both are over here. What?
I think the thing is with Warriors Orochi, they don't acknowledge Jin as a existing faction. Or because, you know, Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8, they added the Jin Dynasty as Musa mode, which is pretty much Jin is pretty much Wei, as in sort of, because after Wei took over Shu and Shu surrendered to Wei, I should say, the Sima clan usurped Wei and they became the Jin Dynasty, but they never really acknowledged Jin in the Warriors Orochi series, even in Warriors Orochi 4. Hey, Tim Rift. That's part of the scroll of accuracy, that ×2 attack.
Why it's called that, we don't know, but I'm just gonna have a hunch and say it's a translation error.
Yeah, so basically, if you get the item and you equip it, if you fall flat on your back without any, you can't have the battle armor equipped. That's the thing. Like if the battle
or
armor,
any other, you can't have any buff outside of the Infinite Musa for 10 seconds.
yeah, and
Like if you already have it active, you can't like do it again and like reset the timer.
So bad.
I'm going to unlock it right now. How do you unlock that again?
I think it's on Mounting June.
Just defeat
Mounting June Dongjuo side.
Yeah, defeat Wang Zhang. That's it, right? Warriors Orochi 4 has some Jin characters, yes, but when it comes to the groups, they never acknowledge the Sima clan as the Jin dynasty. They still acknowledge them as Wei, which is weird. And Jin was not formally established until 266 when Sima Sima Yan disposed the Wei Emperor. That's also true. How are you and your friend doing tonight? How are you doing, John? I'm doing alright.
I didn't realize Zhang Liao could also launch himself.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing alright.
Someone asked, that's why.
Oh, this is really bad. He kicked me backwards. How? I didn't even realize he could.
Another 7,000 points, not bad. I still got another.
What the hell is this? Fucking Dynasty Warriors 4XL? Like, get out of here with that.
With what? They kept on attacking you while you're on the floor?
No, his bodyguards kept jump attacking me.
Oh, that.
Like, all of them started doing it randomly. I saw that. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, you. I saw that arrow fly by me, and it was a charge one. You little shit. Get over here.
Liu Chen should be a playable character. He is a playable character. Have you not played Dynasty Warriors 7 or 8 in 1070? He became playable in 7. I'll do one more stage for tonight. We'll see. I'm just gonna go by the old saying, do one more and see how I feel, because I'm about to hit 5.5 hours. I know I've done longer than that, but
We broke my guard with that. Shit.
Shamok for Shu, Chung Yu for Wei. Isn't Chung Yu a player? I'm thinking Shun Yu, never mind. And Zhuge Jin for Wu. Are you streaming on? Yes, I am, Tim Rift. I actually got my Streamlabs sorted, so I can actually see comments from both platforms, which is awesome. I had a problem multitasking between the two comment sections on both platforms, but now I can see both. You won't be able to see both, but I can on the same screen, which is awesome. Oh, Liu Chen. Who's Liu Chen? No, I mean Liu Chen, who SD'd after he refused to surrender the Wei. Oh, that's interesting. Where's the majority of the audience? Where you at now, Dead Man Walking?
Oh, now he's doing the Dynasty Warriors 4 thing. He's attacking me while I'm on the ground. Wow, Zhang Liao's troops were freaking ahead of their time. Ooh, I am so glad I decided. For whatever reason, I had a gut feeling he was going to use a Musu attack when I was behind him, and I blocked it on the final frame. I would have gotten wrecked if I got hit by that.
Like what platform? Oh, the platform you're chatting on right now, Dead Man Walking.
We will end this feud with
What did he just get? Oh, yeah, he has double defense. Okay. I don't think I should fight him right now.
You who trouble the land, I shall oppose you. The entire army will follow Lu Ju's lead.
I defeated an
Dude,
officer.
what the fuck was that?
That's right, our troops can do the charge arrows too. did you drop? Battle. Ooh, battle axe. Actually, that's good.
You didn't see that. What the fuck was that?
Oh, he has double attack now, and I'm red health.
So that's what his charge 6 looks like after hitting him consecutively. He bounced back and forth like a fucking ping pong ball.
It's not that easy to pass.
I didn't know that would happen. He fucking bounced left and right.
Double defense too? Fuck you, dude. Since when did you get that? Nope. I do not want to block any more than I have to, because you'll break my guard and kill me. Oh god.
Tim Rifter, I'm playing on normal because I'm trying to max out all the points.
So, the joint.
Fight harder.
Yeah, just like Zhu Rong's wind attack, Guan Suo went up and he fucking bounced left and right between the 2 wind attacks and died.
Yeah, if they're already in the air, yeah, they bounce. But if they're on the ground, well, the first hit will stun them, the second hit will put them in the air, and the third hit will launch them.
And then they bounce.
And they manage to get all 3.
And they bounce left and right. What the fuck was that?
It does a shitload of damage, though.
It does.
I do not want to die to a gate guard, please.
However, there can be no mercy.
But yeah, Tim Rifter, the plan is to max out all the points.
We will burn the Shu army as planned.
I already got all the weapons, I already have all the items, I just need to max out all the points and get Lubu's 3rd costume, or Dynasty Tactics costume. Same with some Shangxiang.
Hi. No.
I've heard rumors. You're good.
I'm definitely playing with fire right now. I really hope there's no archers over here. Like slowly approach these pack of enemies over here, and if anyone flash from a distance, I'm just running the other way. No? No, I don't think they're archers. Okay, I think I might be in the clear. Yes, Sinchwan, I know I'm too deep, thanks. Well, you and your troops aren't, you and your lazy asses aren't fucking helping me, so...
I defeated an officer.
We must be triumphant.
Wait, why? These are all like Li Dian's and Xiahou Yun's troops. Why? How did they end up over here?
How did Xiahou... why is Xiahou Yun over here? Oh my god! I don't know if that was a double attack that did it, but one C6 knocked Xiahou Yun right the fuck out.
In battle.
Yeah, it's beyond fucking broken on very hard mode, too.
I can only imagine. I mean, I know it ain't gonna be that much damage, but it's gonna hurt.
If you have times to attack and you pull off like a continuous attack and get the C6 in there, they lose almost 2/3 of their health. That's how insane it is.
Yeah. I only did the charge 6, and I kind of one-shotted Zhao Yu.
Yeah, so you didn't even get the first 5 hits in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Gross.
I'm including the first 5 hits as well.
Great job.
I'm not going to allow the fire attack to happen, though, because it's going to be one-sided, and I'm trying to get all officer kills. I mean, I know I'm playing...
God, it's getting the shit out of me.
I know I'm playing this on normal, but even with the score of accuracy, I shouldn't have been able to do that.
Oh, you did drop a hell. Thanks. I almost have enough points for max. Or enough KOs for max, I meant to say. This freaking bodyguard just played bowling.
Why were you running away for? You weren't under Zhao Yun's unit.
Don't fall behind.
Don't forget my request, Hefei, Lu Wu's forces. Oh, wait. Do you mean Hefei?
You can't do that, motherfucker. I have less than half health.
Hang on, Dormius. He said Hefei, Lu Wu's forces. I thought I did that. Wait, don't you mean Hefei Castle? I mean, that's why I played that last stage when I did.
We must not lag behind.
Because when you say Hefei, I'm thinking year 215 Hefei. Oh, Castle. Okay. That's a humongous difference then.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought he did that.
What was your request in 1070? And when?
I defeated an officer.
It's been kind of a crazy chat tonight, which is never a bad thing. That's the only other problem now, but there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I saw that, yes. That's not going to be for a while in the 1070, but yeah.
I have lived well.
Yeah, Deadman walking, you're right. That is a good problem to have.
We must be triumphant.
And no, we haven't gotten to Gan Ning yet, but I did see what you said there. Wu Zhang playing Zhang Zhuo side with Gan Ning. Someone actually asked me to do that with Huang Zhang as well. But I'm not against doing that, because that's not going to be back-to-back. Did the fire attack flop? Yeah, it flopped. Okay. I see troops going to the right. almost like the fire attack was about to go down, but it wasn't. That's fine though.
I defeated an officer.
Oh no, I'm out. No, no, get away from me. Go away. Xiao has like 1 HP and he somehow triggered double attack.
Shit.
I'm not going anywhere
We must
fucking
not
near
lag
him.
behind.
Yeah, after once I maxed out Zhuge Liang, Wang Zhang is next, then Gan Ning. And I shouldn't have that many points to really grind out with Gan Ning.
Oh my god, there's...
I defeated an officer.
I like how these archers are just out of his range of like fighting him, and he's just sitting there in the corner just taking like 20 arrows. He's so stupid.
Historically, Gan Ning was not killed by Shamwo. Wasn't he sick? Historically? I mean, I know the story, yeah, Shamwo kills Gan Ning, but historically, wasn't he sick?
He literally is. He keeps fucking spamming True Musu attacks. I can't go near him.
He died under a tree from illness. So they kind of took the concept from the Dynasty Warriors 6 special and Ling Tong's Musu mode. Got it. That wind attack should not be doing that much fucking damage. Holy shit.
No, he has it again. I have to wait till... Yep, there he goes again.
Don't fall behind.
Got him. Not after he killed one of my bodyguards.
What? We have come out in the same place again.
I don't think my score is going to be that high regardless, because I'm pretty sure I came close to the 10-minute warning. It's 78-16.
78-16 of points in what stage?
No, 78 minutes.
Oh shit.
I was close to the 10-minute warning.
What stage?
It sure be.
Which side?
Allied forces.
Oh. Which side?
Oh yeah, technically two. Yeah. 'Cause... What kind of weapon is that on very hard? What is this? Is trash. What the fuck is this?
You fight like
I got mounted defense 2, jump 5, mounted attack 6. What is that? Is crap.
That is crap.
Like, that's insulting.
Oh my god, yeah, I just used a scroll of, well, I had a battle axe on. 2 wind shots yeah, 2 wind shots nearly took Wulan out. Okay. Here's the cutscene.
It looks like my stone soldiers did not work this time.
Oh, hello. Okay, so 1450 is not correct.
How much is it?
I got 1420 and it still worked.
Oh.
I know 1400 wasn't enough, so it's... Alright, so now we narrowed it down a little bit, because I just got 1420 on that on Kirby, and it's 4 9s anyway.
Alright. Good to know.
Okay, so that's 30 less KOs you have to get. No, but that's not bad to know that.
It's not bad to know that.
Unfortunately, I lost points because I lost some bodyguards, and I got a negative time bonus, but that's very hard for you. I get minus 720 for time bonus. Wait, I got 90 combo points? Wait, what? I didn't even know I got combo points in them. That's funny. I'm at 5100 for. Which funny, like if I kept my bodyguards, I could have had I could have had almost 16,000. At 14,669. Dude, what is my highest points? I should check the high scores. I want to say that one of my highest scores, I kid you not, was with Dongzuo. Because I kept getting perfect combos on. I think it was Guandu I did it on.
We must be triumphant.
I almost forgot where the high scores were. It's been for a while. Oh, right! Oh my god! Yeah, it was with Dongzuo. What? You want to take a guess at how much it is?
How much?
20,499.
What the fuck? 20,400.
Because I got all the points from the KOs, and I kept getting perfect combo after perfect combo. I think I got like 20 something perfect combos on that stage. Like I just kept racking them. And I think I went after all of the gate captains too, because you earn 100 points per gate captain. Yeah, that's my highest score. Yellow Turban Rebellion at 19,519.
I already know what this outcome will be.
Wait, I had 17,999 points with Peng Tong on this stage? What? I don't remember doing that. How did I get such a ludicrously high score with him? That's ridiculous. $18,369 points with Ganmeng on the low gauge.
I can't believe
Changban, my highest score is 18,079 with Sunjian. Kind of a random one, but okay. I mean, dude, my highest score is with Sun Shang at 15 grand.
At Chengdu?
Yeah, apparently.
How?
I don't know, but
that sounds like a shit stage to get points in, and you got that.
I must have
Has
just
to be
kept farming KOs.
It has
I must have done.
It has to be XL, too. There's no way you got that on the vanilla.
I mean, troops do infinitely spawn out of that gate. I'm not sure which one it is. Doesn't say. There's no way to specify it.
am Liu Bei, descendant.
Yeah, I had.
Liu Bei.
Oh yeah, because I had 1486 KOs with her apparently. I like how the Yellow Turban Rebellion, my fastest clear time was 3 minutes 22 seconds with Sima Yi. Sima Yi of all characters. Like, why? Pulau Gate was 9 minutes 47 seconds with Lu Xun. Dio Chan's escape. Clear time 1 minute 16 seconds. I'm assuming I just went right for the objective. Chengdu and Tong 8, I don't even have records.
My brothers, I'm sorry to say, but I must break our oath.
Mountain Bandit campaign 1 minute 25 seconds with Ganning. Must have been XL, but that's so funny. That time I must have purposely speedran that.
Alright. Ooh, let's not do that. I almost hit end stream.
Wuzhang Plains, 16,439 with Sunsa. And 18,609 with Dongguo, not surprisingly. Hefei Castle, my highest points is Guan Yu? What? Guan Yu with 15,000. Wait, is this supposed to be Yuting? Why is it labeled Danting?
Where?
Underneath the ranking, it says Danting instead of Yoting.
Let me take a look.
Underneath options. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's labeled that.
That's weird.
Same how the Wu Navy skirmish is called Naval Assault on Wu.
Huh? That makes no sense. That doesn't even make any more sense there. Naval assault on Wu? What the fuck is that?
Oh, Yi Ling, my highest point totals is Huang Gai with 17,369.
Wu territory next. Got it, right. And I'm gonna continue. Like I said, I'm just gonna do it one stage at a time now. One stage at a time, assuming this is gonna be my last stage. But if it's going to, then okay. But if not, then that's fine too. Yeah, it could be translation errors.
Actually, now that I think about it, did you ever save the Wu territory attempt when you beat Zhuge Liang out of order?
It was on a stream.
No, but did you save that file?
Yeah, why?
So that means you have like a ridiculous clear time then for a record. You must have did it in like a minute.
I think I did.
It's actually wicked funny. You have like basically an impossible record for that stage.
Hey, Meng.
My love, what is it?
Don't you think Zhuge Liang has a trap planted that outpost? I know. You always say you'll
One
smash
castle.
anything that
One of
gets
my
in your
records
way.
is the Juju. Fucking
That is
why?
right. Anything in my way.
For a clear time record.
Besides, this Zhuge Liang, he might make things interesting. That little outpost isn't going to help you any. Come on! Hurry up and finish them off!
Wait, hold the fuck up.
What?
That can't be right.
What? Look, the stupid thing closed!
Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I messed up. I was about to say. I got so confused.
Our retreat has been cut off!
Oh yeah, that's endurance mode. Okay.
Ha! I didn't need an escape route anyway.
I defeated an officer.
Oh yeah, Fawn Castle. I also got 1430 for KOs.
Robert said, I still remember during the streaming journey trying to get by that door, which you go wrong before that cutscene happened at the start.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird exploit. You can't even have cutscenes enabled because basically when you're trying to skip the cutscene or whatever, the door is still closing during the transition, so you miss out on that. Like extra second is crucial for getting in there. So you need to like literally disable all cutscenes in order to make that work.
Is it possible getting with Ganing before it closes? I think it's for the fact that Zhurong is actually the closest to that.
Yes,
door.
I tried it with every other character. It's even with the red hair and whatnot. It's that nobody is close enough to get there. Zhurong is on the left side, so she's the closest one to that door. Because everybody else starts more towards the middle. No, I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to get it. Not you. You got me wanting to do it now.
What?
I want to try to beat the stage in less than a minute.
Okay.
I did lower the difficulty to normal though, because there's absolutely no way it's happening on very hard.
Oh yeah. Fucking
Although
red packs.
I don't know if it matters too much though, just because Zhuge should be beefed up regardless. But
I'll tell you, if I have enough, if I get enough members for adding more emojis, I'm definitely having my designer make the first crossbow emoji. This one right here. Gotta tell you, not the regular Bowman, but the first ones. That picture right there. You want to punch the dude in the face. That's the look that they have. Just saying.
On guard.
An officer.
I'm too young to die. Oh.
Wait. Now why is that gate
What was
over
that?
there open?
What?
I heard a beeping noise like.
The way back is the only option.
Unless that's my game loading? You hear the disc being read?
Probably.
I don't know how.
Show them our strength.
Fucking rat packs. Showing up like a fucking fortress, lying like a fucking baseball. Bounce like a fucking ping pong ball. That one I never really. I only said that for the first time after seeing Zhuge Liang's win thing, but that's not gonna be that's not gonna be an inside joke, I feel. Like, I'm gonna see deal with rat packs all the time. They're shielding like non-stop. That's gonna be a thing the entire time.
I must leave you now. Long live Wu.
We must not lose to them.
You know, I might be here in the game. You're playing Wu Territory right now?
Yes.
I'm hearing the music.
It's literally on 2.
It's on 2, really?
Yeah, it's very low.
I'm hearing boop do 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 do.
No, that's not good enough.
I defeated an officer.
Got 1 minute and 12 seconds. I somehow didn't equip the scroll accuracy for some reason. I usually always do. But...
I defeated an officer.
You are a formidable warrior.
Yeah, why do I have the speed scroll and the red hair saddle? What was I doing?
I'm Ganin of Wu. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm not hearing music. I don't know what I'm hearing. I don't know, maybe that's just me in my mind telling me that I should make this the last stage, because I'm tired. 6 hours is long enough.
Good job.
and I maxed out 4 characters points almost. I mean, I know Zhurong, so...
Oh my god, I wrecked Zhuge Liang with the C6! Just one combo with the scroll accuracy. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have beef stats because he's technically not the last guy I'm fighting. That's right.
That's true.
Oh my god, that exploit is so fun. I think I literally cleared the stage in less than 30 seconds.
Oh, wait, I did defeat Gan Ning, I thought I did. Whoops. Yeah, now I know I'm tired. I'm getting delirious too, honestly, so that's kind of good news. It's been a hell of a stream.
32 seconds.
32 seconds.
32 freaking seconds. Menghuo barely had a chance to move anywhere. Yeah, I don't know if I can get any better than that because I probably could if I grinded, but no, I think that's good enough.
Scatter them to the
Yeah,
wind.
31.88 seconds. Only 1,000 points for a clear time? That's stupid. Under a minute should get you way more than that.
Mountain Bandit campaign, you get 3,500 points just for taking out the commander. Do you get any time bonus or no?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got 1,000 points for a time bonus. That's like laughably low.
What about Zhuge Liang?
400. Because he wasn't the commander, technically. He didn't have commander stats. I was mainly did it because I just wanted the clear time on the record. That's it. Save the game. So now 31 seconds is on there. It's literally impossible to clear the stage on either version that fast without Zhurong. Zhurong is the only one that can clear the stage that fast.
We will crush them.
So funny. He has 31. You have like an 8-minute clear time and it goes to 0:31. I love that. That's so stupid. That'd be a nice screenshot to like troll people with. Be like, yo, look at this clear time that I got, original hardware.
Then you got one of the younger, someone from the younger crowd that never played Dynasty Warriors 3 game before, or any of the older ones, but the newer ones say bullshit. Meanwhile, you're not full of shit.
I defeated an officer. Battles are not won by strength alone.
We will crush them!
Got him.
Zhuge Liang! Next time you won't escape!
Alright. So, where am I at with points? Okay.
I forgot about the whole opening edit, like opening movie edit thing.
So, got another 13,200 something points to go. We're almost there. But I'm gonna call it a stream here because it's almost midnight. Not that I wouldn't be all for streaming past that. And it's been 6 hours. It's just I think my longest stream was actually 8 hours exactly. Maybe a minute or two more, if not that. But 6 hours on a stream is still pretty long for me, and I'm gonna just chill after that. So yeah. So that's that. I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, even being members if you are one. And I will keep you posted for tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, I might go into Wolong again because it's been a while, and I want to actually try to do something with that for a bit, and then I'm gonna figure out a good schedule for my when I go back to work because I'm gonna be streaming. I mentioned to y'all before
Even the
that
swan on the pond.
I'm going to be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3, Dynasty Warriors Origins. Well, I think Dynasty Warriors 3 is going to be done soon.
You're right.
So,
I look forward to meeting him.
but it's still going to be part of the repertoire. So you got that, Origins, Wolong, and
Open a path to Zhang Hei's unit.
well, those are the
We
main
must join
three.
them.
Because Samurai Warriors is a members exclusive thing, which I plan to still do throughout the week. And Super Mario Party Jamboree is just with 4 people, like 3 friends of mine in my circle. And that's not going to be a thing where it's going to be like every particular day. Unless I get 3 other people within my group of circles I have, so it's gonna really be revolve around those 3, and I'm gonna make a day just for my members with my Samurai Warriors, because I do want to get back into the Let's Perfect. So I think I'm gonna stream 3, like 1 on Monday, 1 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, like 3 different games on all 3 of those days. I might take Thursdays off entirely, so that will be a set day. And then on Friday will be something between the 3, and then Saturday and Sunday I'll pretty much pick whatever I want. And then within those games, in which includes the Samurai Warriors. And then if I miss one day during the week, I'll replace that for Sunday. And then unless I miss many, but still, that's kind of the idea. I'll let you know tomorrow exactly what I'll be doing, like when it comes to which games I'm gonna be streaming on which days specifically, because I really haven't decided that yet. So yeah, so I'll keep you posted for tomorrow. Thank you all again, and yeah, I'll see you in the next stream. Later.